What's up? Welcome back. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever it is that you find yourself in this big, beautiful world. I hope that you're having an absolutely fantastic day. It is good to be back with you tonight. It is good to be with you. My name is Brad. I am the Wick Tickler, the Wick Sniffer, the King of the Night, the host of the Night Shift, in the chair behind the mic, in front of the camera for the next 5 hours with you wonderful people. Some of my most favorite people in this entire world right here in this chat. I almost came in tonight with bandages on my head and a sling around my arm and a little black eye. I thought about just like coming in full makeup and costume. Anybody else just ready to quit and never open another chart again? What a freaking crazy day, man. I'm using this time in the show to announce my retirement. I am officially quitting. I am officially stepping away. Screw these markets. It's nuts, man. Absolutely nuts. But it wasn't all bad. There was some bad. There was some bad, but there was some good too. I now am the proud owner of 2 XFAs, baby. We passed them and we put some money in them. We passed them and we put some money in them. So there's my good news. There's my good news. So we got 2 funded accounts with some profit in the bank on day 1. Happy about that. Bad news. Bad news is the other trading combine got blown up, but I did have a free reset. I had a free reset because I've been rebuild for like 3 months and I didn't realize it. So I had a free reset on this combine. It's a fresh combine. So we got 2 fundeds. This is the one that blew up and this is the reset, right? So I blew this one up. This is the free reset on this one. Well, it wasn't free. I've paid for the reset. It's just a banked reset because I forgot that I have been rebuild for that account. So I might as well use it, right? So I've got a fresh combine up here to work with tonight. The other bad news is the Blue Sky Buffer account is once again freaking toast, man. I cannot get out of the buffer stage. And I am just done with July. I'm absolutely done with July. I cannot wait for the market to close on Friday afternoon so I can see August 1st on the calendar. I cannot wait to see August 1st on the calendar, man. I am tired of July. Can it please end? Please, for the love of God, go away. Oh, it's been a nightmare of a month for me. The sad part is it's so frustrating because I know that there's people out there that have actually just raked. Matt has raked the entire month of July. I'm not Matt. I don't profess to be Matt. I know I'm not as good as Matt. It's just frustrating. It's been a frustrating month. The price action was absolutely crazy today on ES, NQ. It doesn't matter what you're looking at. It's just bonkers, man. We're probably gapping down. But I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad to be here. I don't know what tonight holds. The bond market just absolutely exploded. We had the Fed interest rate, right? Pop on the early Fed interest rate, kind of sold off, and then K-Fed started talking, and we got a big rally. And then right at the end, as he started talking, The bond market exploded, and the 10-year yields, 30-year, I mean, they just jumped off the charts, and everything started just completely crapping the bed. Long-term yields through the roof, markets selling off. We had earnings after hour for what was it? Qualcomm. We had Microsoft. We had Meta. Meta did not do great. Meta's getting its ass kicked right now. I'm sure the bleeding is not finished. It's crazy, man. It's crazy, but it's fine. You know what? The best thing I can do right now is just get in here and say hello to some of my favorite people in the world. How about that? How about we just scroll on back up here? I'm just going to find a spot to stop. How about right here? Nitro Fizz, Motherload, Scott Morissette, Trader Lodi, Toasty, USMC, Ecclesia Trade, Jay, Fake Slime, Ratman, Kyle, Rule, The Profit Guru, Visual Guru, Empires FX, Biggest Wickus, Jimmy Bush, Brave Dave, The John Ball, One Small Target, Empires FX, Chuck Jam, Simon Dean, I Am Tradey, Audi, USMC, Ralph, Brian B-Dog, Seymour C. Chandler, AVR Dream, Ratman, One Small Target, Visual Guru, Jish Meow, Crazy Chris, Dame Lane Corpus. Who else we got in here? Did I say Motherload and Fake Slime? I think I did. Peter Emboli, One Small Target. I think I said that one already. Ralph. We had all the same ones. Scroach. Who else we got? Hypnotherapist Trader, N.I. Howell, The Profit Guru. What's up? Swing Trader. KB Trades, Nico, Juan Lagos. Who else we got? Leo Energy, TCGM Records, Chessifreg, Josh Hardy, GG Trades in Q, Scott Morissette, Zero Skill Set, Reaper 85, Chris 6811, Trader University, Josh Hardy, Yo Low though, Brad Does Mortgages. What's up? Great name. Brand new Brandon. Mike Hawksmall. Who else we got? L35 IVI, Dino's Den, Elite Guard, Master, Alberto, Sergeant Me, Panelist Bo Bandy, Awesome God, SK Noft, Sean Apps Anonymous, and Dawn, The Stomp, Ingelo Fongum, Wasp, The John Ball, The Scream, Water Fast and Results, RDINX, 8 Cylinders to Life, Zeppelkire, Silverback Trades, Grape Ape, Crypto Grain Cades, Sangado, Dizel. Who else? What's Raps, Stewart, Jay Sullivan, Libra Dehita, God Mode, Dave Mack. What's up? One Micro King, LSG 2012, Chart Gazer, Wave Rider Nev, Brave Dave, Corey 2S, Leo Energy, Biggest Log, Croatian Sensation, Leon Sayasak, Bob the Neon, Talia, Sid Goodiduri, Matt's Reef, Akif, J-Way Biker Boy, Ecclesia Trade, Grape Ape. Oh, we already said these. Cave Manning, JR Trades, ALR, Jason M, Pradeep, Mangalagiri, Stephen Brinkworth, Versace Southpaw, Lou Gold. Welcome in, guys. Thank you for being here. We got 3 minutes until the market opens, and the chaos once again is upon us. Let me jump over to Discord. Let me get ES is gonna open at 73.3702 on MHP. 73.37. Probably gonna be gapping down underneath that. 73.93 on weekly hedge pressure. And then let's jump over to NQ and get our levels for NQ tonight. 27,600. Way up here above DD band. MHP. And weekly hedge pressure is way above that at 696. Way up here. Boom, boom, boom. All right, there we go. All right, so we're going to be opening well below monthly hedge pressure and weekly hedge pressure. We're going to be opening right at or below monthly hedge pressure here on ES. I think we're going to gap down. I'm just betting we gap down. I don't know what. I think it's going to be a gap down. I could be totally wrong. I have been wrong all freaking week, man. So I'm probably wrong right now. We're going to find out. I make no profession to be any kind of chart guru this week, man. I'm ready to just, I feel like I'm learning how to trade all over again. That's literally what it feels like. It feels like I have never opened a chart before in my life. And every time I go to push a button, I am absolutely 100% completely dumbfounded every single time. That's not true. It's hyperbole. I'm overspeaking, okay? But also a little bit I'm not. A little bit I'm also not. It's crazy, man. You just gotta downsize. I think I'm only gonna be looking at ES tonight with micros on ES. The volatility on NQ is absolutely insane. There we go. Gap down. ES did not really gap down, did gap right up into MHP. The question is, do we just take a sell off of MHP, or do we think we're overstretched here? We're going to get a big rip up. We are at a yellow line on ES. We did open just below. NQ has filled the gap, dropped down and filled the gap here. Let's see. We opened with a 55-point gap, and we have already filled that gap. After a day like today, don't you feel like the market should give us more than a 1 hour break before it turns back on? I feel like we've been fighting. I feel like we've been fighting in a heavyweight championship boxing match, and we've just gone 9 rounds, and all we did was go sit in our corner and get a little sip of water for the last 60 minutes. And now we're like, all right, get back out there. That guy's going to punch you in the face again. Try not to get knocked out. I feel like we need more than a 1 hour break after a day like today. Am I right? I'm going to try to entertain you tonight. I am going to try. I'm going to pull out all the stops. We're going to do our best to entertain you as best as I can. Oh my God. We need more than a 1 hour break after a day like today. That's what I'm talking about. I feel like we should have a 24-hour break after a day like that. Because technically we're at a catalyst, right? This is a cat active, baby. Look at the drop. We dropped 800 points, 900 points in, what was that? From 255 to 355, we dropped 900 points. Oh my God. I need a beer. I need a bourbon. I need a margarita. I need a gummy. I'll take any of the things that you have. Oh, Lord. You definitely feel like, oh, we're a little overstretched. We're a little bit overstretched, you know? I think honestly, guys, here's my 100% opinion on this session tonight. I think unless we reclaim DD Band, we're probably in a bearish market. Let's jump up to the daily time frame. Actually, let's jump up to the monthly time frame. Let's just pull way on out here. Here we are for the year. The low to high on the year, right? Low to high on the year. We are at a 50% retrace right now. Right now, we are at the 50% retrace of the correction. So we had this, obviously the war, we pushed up for 2.5 months straight up. And now we're pulling back and retracing that entire ceasefire, the war's over, we're retracing 50% of that right now. All right. On the year. So there's that. Weekly perspective. You can see what it looks like right here. We're coming back down into the top of this, all of this mess right here that we were stuck in from October through January. We were just stuck in here. We're coming back down to the top of that area right there. Let's see, daily time frame. Obviously, we've now had 6 straight days of selling pressure. We have officially entered the correction territory. It's nuts, man. Did we take out the previous day low? I think we opened right on the previous day low. Previous day low there, 27,200, and we opened at 208. So we didn't take out the previous day low. 208, 204. Let's look at ES. Monthly time frame on ES. ES is a little bit stronger. Obviously, it hasn't had all of the tech sector pulling it down. It's more evenly weighted and distributed. Still has a little bit further to go to get down to a 50% retrace on it. Weekly time frame, obviously, this low here at 72.90 is suspect and looks like could be our next potential bottom out point right there. What are the chances, chat, that we just put in the low of the week and we're not going to see any more selling pressure at all? What are the chances? What are the chances that that's the low of the week right here at 73.23 and the low of the week at 27,197? What are the chances that we just put in the low of the week and we have a V recovery on Thursday and Friday? We get no more red candles until Friday afternoon. Nothing but blue candles straight up for the next 24 hours. Hey, Dan, what's up, buddy? DDP at 545.75. Way up here. Way above DD band. Oh, hold on. Let me get back up there. Your support was 26,914. Yep. Under DD band down there. 27,891 way up there. And then you what was it? 73,8650. All right. What's up, Devin Luke? How you doing? Guys, smash that like button. No matter what happens tonight, I know one thing is going to happen. You're going to smash that like button, and I'm going to do some giveaways. I know 100% guaranteed that is going to happen tonight. Other than that, I have zero idea what's actually going to happen. Obviously, a little bit overextended. Obviously a little bit overextended. This is a little bit of a reflexive buy off of this crazy ass crash in the last hour. You're still in your long. Let's go, Simon Dean. Simon Dean's up 200 and something points already on the night. You're finally winning a giveaway tonight? Maybe. Oh, I'm definitely going to be trading ES tonight. If I trade anything, it's going to be ES. 100%. 100%. Looking for a 50% retrace of this. I mean, we're coming back up into the daily low right here. well, not the daily low, the kind of morning low before. So this was the low before we headed into the news conference. We obviously crashed right through that. This was the previous session low there at the 12:15. Coming back up into that right here. I have no idea, guys. I have no idea what. I am completely cool with. We're 9 minutes into a new trading day, and after getting slapped around for the last 2 days, I'm cool, chilling right now until we can kind of get a little bit of a better grasp on where we want to go and what we want to see happen here. So I'm just going to be watching ES. We'll flip back and forth between the two. We are going to probably get to that DD band. We'll look at the new risk interval numbers here in just a minute as soon as they're ready. I'm going to trade gold tonight. Maybe I will. Or oil. We could trade gold or oil tonight. Maybe we'll throw up an oil trade, put on the Varus band, and just, throw the dice. How many people were just like, screw it, I'm long out the door, I hate this market? It's long or nothing after that 900-point drop. Long or nothing. It's been 10 minutes and we're up 250 points right now. We're up 275 points in 10 minutes. Yep. Nuts, man. Absolutely nuts. Everybody's still holding their longs. Good for you guys, man. I'm so happy. If you're in a long right now, I'm so happy for you. I am so happy for you. You know who else I'm happy for? I'm also happy for me for not being in the market right now. I'm surprised all of you people with PTSD are just willing to go back and go back to the abusive boyfriend here. He just keep going back. He's gonna change. I know it. I know he's gonna change. It's not him, it's me. It's always me. It's my fault that I got hit. It's my fault. I happened to just run into his fist. It's okay. Short memory issues. If you're in an abusive relationship, please seek help. And that includes you traders that are in an abusive relationship with NQ and ES. Please seek help. Do not stay in that relationship. You should have enough self-respect and self-love for yourself not to keep putting yourself back into a harmful situation. And yes, I'm talking about both physical and trading. It's funny to joke about it, but it's not also. There's people that are actually going through that, so I'm just trying to entertain. I'm just trying to entertain. Did I see your new Discord bio? No, I haven't. I do not make it a daily part of my schedule to go look at your Discord bio, Kyle. I know you're shocked by this. In fact, I can't remember the last Discord bio of anybody that I actually went and looked at and tried to read. So I didn't know that was kind of the social expectation around here. How many likes do we have? 267 likes and there's 1,000 people watching? Guys, come on. You know you want to do a giveaway right now. You know you want to. There's nothing else to do in this stupid, crazy market right now. You didn't see my new profile picture? I know. That's like last night. Bro, scroll up to my 5th message above the last 10. Read the comment 6 messages above my last one, please. Go look. You didn't see my new profile picture? What are you even doing, man? Do you not even love me? No. Anybody full port shorting off a DD band? I don't know, dude. I don't know why they would even say that about that message. It was so crazy. It's like, please read the 5th message above my last one. I'm like, you expect me to stop the stream, stop the chat window, scroll back up, find your last comment, and then count 5 above it? What? 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 Have I got any payouts with Blue Sky? I have received exactly 1 payout with Blue Sky. Yes. And I have been working my ass off to get another one. And no fault to Blue Sky, all the fault right here on these shoulders. This guy has sucked this month. So no other account. Oh, by the way, my next gen funded account is still alive. However, I cannot log. I have tried to log into TradingView with AMP credentials for the last hour and a half, and TradingView will not allow me to log in. So I don't it won't even pull up the login window on AMP. So I don't know. I just connected my Blue Sky account down here tonight. So I've got the Blue Sky launch account down here. And I've got my Top Step, Combine, and Express funded accounts over here. And I still have the next gen funded account, but I can't pull it up on TradingView. So I don't know what's going on with that. I'm using the desktop app. I'm not using the web version. I'm using the desktop TradingView app. And it wouldn't even pull in. It wouldn't even allow me. I would just click AMP and it would spin the wheel and then nothing would happen. The AMP login screen wouldn't even come up. So, I didn't miss anything. Buddy. I haven't missed anything. Not one thing. I haven't missed one thing here. If any of you were just chomping at the bit to jump in, ape in long at the market open, good for you. We're 16 minutes in to a new trading day, and we've moved 270 points already. No, we moved more than that. How much was that? 275 points in the first 17 minutes of the market open. So TradingView is working now. TradingView is working now, but it won't. I cannot log into AMP. I don't know why. I was trying to do it the entire 45 minutes before the stream started to get everything set up. I go through a routine when I come down to get the stream ready. I have to go through a whole bunch of checks. It's just my OCD about getting ready to come on and do a show. Check the camera, check the lights, check the mic, check the audio, check the internet, check everything, you got to get all the screens up. You got to get your DOMs up. You got to get your dashboard set up. There's so many things I got to do. One of them is log into your accounts and make sure you can have access to them. And I couldn't get into AMP at all tonight. So I don't know what's going on with that. Hey, El Gabor dropping in a $20 bootcamp donation. First payout. Let's go. Hell yeah, $750 on next gen, all thanks to Rocket Scooter and the boot camp. At least somebody's out there making money, baby. Let's go. Somebody's out there making some money, and congratulations on your first payout, Al Gabor. That's 4 boot camps. That's 4 boot camps to the community. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate you. AMP's login is fine now. I may log into it later, depending on how this launch account goes. I may take another stab at it. Roger Flag says, yo, Matt and chat, first night with you all. Hey, Roger Flag, thanks for being here, buddy. But my name It's not Matt.
Night shifts rolling, charts are looking flat. I'm sitting here with cooked carrots, try not to eat too fast. The channel says day trading with Matt, so every 5 minutes somebody types, "Hey Matt!" I say, buddy, read the screen. I'm a
And it's okay, you didn't know.
Another message pops up in the chat. My name is Brad, not Matt. How hard is it to figure out that? Do you even pay attention, bro? I've been here 3 hours, don't you know? No. My name is Brad, not Matt. I don't know how much clearer I can make that. You see one guy's channel and that's your map. But I'm Brad, not Matt. Matt's a day trading goat. Everybody knows when the market's moving fast, that's when he puts on the show. But now the sun went down and the moon is up to bat. It's the night shift, baby, and the goat ain't named Matt. Matt's asleep somewhere, probably in his bed. Meanwhile, I'm calling out key levels instead. I answer all your questions, give you every stat, then you thank me kindly by saying thanks, Matt. I try to stay polite and chill, but it's becoming quite a skill to hear the wrong name and not react. My name is Brad, not Matt. How hard is it to figure out that? Do you even pay attention, bro? The name tag's right there in the video.
It's actually not, and that's okay.
Not Matt. We're two different people, and that's a fact. I love you guys, but I'm keeping track. I've read Matt 50 times, and that's why.
B-R-A-D.
It's not that hard to see.
4 little letters, nice and flat, and none of them spell M-A-T-T.
My name is not Matt. How can you keep missing that? And if you can't understand that, you can go tuck yourself
Respectfully.
in chat. Who are you, Brad? What's your name, Brad? Now you must know. And who are you, Brad? It's not Brad. How you keep missing that? Brad. And if you can't understand that,
You can go tuck yourself
respectfully.
in chat.
Who are you, Brad? What's your name, Brad? What you name? No. Wait, who are you, Brad? Finally clock out as the midnight moon is back. Survived another shift of being called Matt. I walk through the front door, kick off my shoes, thinking at least at home I can't possibly lose. My wife says, welcome home, how'd your stream go, Matt? And how'd you like your cooked carrots? Did you finish all of that? I dropped my keys in disbelief, nearly have a heart attack. I said, honey, after all those years, now you calling me Matt? She said, sorry, babe, it looked so convincing in the chat. I said, that's it, I'm changing my name tag and getting her tattoo that says Brad.
All right, so yeah, it's not your fault that you didn't know my name was Brad, but that's just a little bit that we like to do because a lot of people like to jump into the chat that are new here, and they just assume I'm Matt, and I'm not. I'm Brad. I'm the host of the Night Shift. But I'm so glad you're here, all you new people, you wonderful, wonderful, lovely traders. Welcome to the best trading community on the planet. We like to have fun. We like to troll each other. We like to give each other a hard time. You can roast the host anytime you like. I'm here for it. You got to have some thick skin to be a part of this trading community because we don't take ourselves too seriously. We like to have a good time. We like to have a good time around here, even if we're getting our butts completely kicked up and down and sideways by this crazy market that's going on right now. Smash that like button, guys. We need to get to 500 likes. 500 likes, that'll get the giveaway engine out of the bus. Back to the DVG. Dan, you got a value gap? Oh, baby. Dan's got a value gap? All right. Nice, buddy. Nice to see someone else coming up with a value gap. Just slap your name on it and call it yours, baby. I love it. I love it. Steven Brinkworth says, hey, question, bought the Varus indicator from Rocket Scooter, says not for TradingView. Do I copy the details into TradingView from somewhere? Why mark it down? Please, why mark it down? Please, please. All right, so if you bought the indicator in the Rocket Scooter, it attaches to the Rocket Scooter. Oh, let's go ahead and refresh. Let's see what our new DD bands are, by the way, and our new risk interval. It attaches inside of the indicator, inside of the Rocket Scooter platform. So I don't know that if you bought it on the rocket.place, it's not going to be available on TradingView. I think it only works inside of here. It will eventually work in the TradingView itself, even though it doesn't currently. All right, so our new risk intervals for tonight, and this will help you with the Varus band. You can input the information right now. I'm going to give you those numbers. E-mini S&P risk interval is 69. It's the same that it has been. And then let's see. E-mini NASDAQ, the risk interval has decreased again. My goodness, this is crazy to me that the risk interval keeps going down further and further. Maybe I'm just thinking that the risk interval, for some reason, my brain, the logical part of my brain would think, and maybe I just don't understand the correlation correctly because I didn't write this and I didn't invent it, which is completely probably the real answer. To me, I would think the risk interval would increase when the volatility increases like we have seen. But instead, we're seeing the risk interval on NQ decrease as the volatility expands. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm just not understanding the correlation there. Again, I'm a musician. I'm a lover, not a fighter. I'm a musician, not a mathematician. I'll just take the numbers and I'll work with what I got. All right, 259. That means the lower DD band is basically at 27,000 on NQ here. I was a couple points off. Not much, just a couple points. And that means this DD band is also going to be a couple points off there. And then let's jump over to ES. ES should be exactly where it's supposed to be. 72.66.20. I've got it at 72.66. Yeah, okay. So ES is perfectly fine. I just had to adjust NQ. So if you have the Varus indicator on TradingView, you just open it up and you can input your risk intervals into it. I have a 2.0, a private model of this, just because Kyle knows I'll fire him if he doesn't give me access to it. That's not true. He invited me to it. He wanted me to try it out. But if you have the old Varus, this is, you would just put in your risk interval number for each instrument that you have, and it'll track it for you that way. And now your access has been removed. Come on, man. Come on, man. Why mark it down? Why mark it down? Getting a little bit of a pullback here. This is the first little sign of selling pressure that we've had. First little sign of selling pressure here. Retesting the VWAP. Is this the turning point? This was the shorts covering that crazy rally. Shorts covering into profit. And now are bears going to step back in here and push this thing back down? Cheap trade here. Cheap trade could be a stop above the session highs, scalp it back down. Right into Dan's fair value gap over here. Oh, how can you get this song? I'm Still Here, God Mode. God Mode, you can go to the Suno playlist. In the description of this video, there is a link to my Suno playlist. You can click on that link and it'll take you to the songs. I don't know if you can download them directly from Suno. I know there's apps that allow you to download stuff from Suno if you can't do it directly. If not, you can always send me a DM on Discord or on X on my socials, and I can just drop the MP3 on a DM if you want. I don't mind doing that. I'm not going to do it for 10,000 people, but you know, if I get a couple of them, I'll send you the MP3 if I need to. Boom, 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 boom. Hello from Rome. What's up, Josh the Plumber Trades? How you doing, man? Are you really in Rome? That's cool. All right, we're getting some selling pressure, guys. Dropping back through VWAP here. dropping back through VWAP. Another double we had a triple Lambo trade last night. I don't know if you guys saw last night. Let me get back over to where is last night. Here it is. We had a triple Lambo trade last night, by the way. By the time we got into the New York Open, we had triple Lamboed. We had a yacht trade here, Lambo, and then a yacht trade. Yacht trade is inner Varus to outer, inner. And then we had another well, this was a retirement trade, outer to outer. We had inner to inner, and then we had one more inner to inner by the time we woke up at 6 o'clock this morning. So there was the volatility, and then we had another one here, pre-market all the way down, and then we had a massive retirement trade here, and then another massive retirement trade here. It was quite the crazy sesh. I think next FOMC, I'm just going to sit my butt out. I'm just going to not even turn the charts on that day and just find something else fun to do and not get stressed out about it. It's crazy. A Trump trade? Is that what it's called? Trump trade? The next FOMC want to go get drunk? Absolutely. Hey guys, smash that like button. We're almost to 500 likes. We just need 58 more people to smash that like button. And we've got almost 1,100 people watching the show right now. Smash that like button. We will do our first giveaway. I definitely would love to go get drunk on the next FOMC. We could just turn it into a drinking game. How many times do we touch the Varus band on opposite sides? Oh yeah, Dan, you're right. Like, there's not many people that have made their careers trading FOMC, but there is a massive graveyard of traders that have lost their careers trading FOMC. We almost need the, did it stop at the 2.0? Why didn't it turn on? Did I not? Oh, I don't have Oh, I need Q. Yeah, look at that. 2.0 risk interval band off of VWAP. Pretty impressive. In Varus we trust. That's what we say. That's what we say. In Varus we trust. No music? What do you mean no music? There's music playing, my friend. My friend, the music is on. You blew your account last after tilting hard. I know. Duh. So many people blew up today. Prop firms. I think this was probably, we just need 2 more people to hit that like button. This was probably a record sales day for prop firms, both heading into FOMC and then post FOMC and then post the bond news that came out, post earnings. Like, so many people were buying accounts today that they were blowing up. Can y'all not hear the music? I have it set where I normally have it set, but evidently y'all keep saying no music, so I don't know. Can y'all not hear that? It's a little low. Pretty quiet. I can bump. Let me bump it like 3 dB. I'll bump it like 3 dB. I won't, not a lot, just a little. I don't want it to be like crazy loud. I just want it to be back there, you know? It just needs to be in the background a little bit, you know? All right, it's fine. Everybody says it's fine. I'm going to trust everybody saying it's fine. I'm looking for a cheap trade right here. I'm looking for a cheap trade. What a difference from last night to now. 0 movement versus 30.2 second moves. Well, I mean, what do you mean? We've already, ES has already moved 45 points in 30 minutes. What do you mean big difference? Oh my God. Yeah, we can do the blown accounts. I'm kind of wondering if I get a little bit of a holding at VWAP right here. Yeah, we hit a risk interval 10 minutes into the open. Big difference. Big difference. It's slowed down now. The speed of price has slowed way down. So, you know, that's cool. We don't have to deal with this straight up rocket shot here. I think a lot of people that may have been selling. Number one, I think there's people that are like, hey, this is way overextended. Let's scalp. And so now you're people that were off the rip and they're like, hey, let's take some profits. Our short's gonna start to get squeezed here off of this. Are the shorts that we're holding trying to take profits? So kind of hard to say. I think I think I want to take a cheap trade right here. Very cheap trade right here. So just a stop above the session high. A short little scalp back down to VWAP. And a stop. Stop at the session high. All right, what do we got over here? Did we get to 5? Oh, let's do a giveaway. We got it. We got 552 likes. Thank you guys for smashing that like button. Keep it going. Keep the likes going. We got to get to 1,000 likes. Y'all could take care of that. If everybody that was watching the show right now would just reach over and tap the like button, we would be able to get the entire goal cleared out in a very short amount of time. Give me a code word, and we'll get our first giveaway going tonight. Our first giveaway is going to be a giveaway for a 50K rapid account for new users. 50K rapid account, new users to My Funded Futures. Let's do let's do I haven't seen one, but I've got a good one. I got it right here. You can type this in. The code, let's do MFF. Hold on. MFF 50K rapid new users only. All right. Code is knife catchers. Code is knife catchers. Type it in. Type it in. Let's go. Type it in. This is only for people that have never traded with My Funded Futures before. All right. Only for people that have never traded with My Funded Futures. New users only. 50K rapid account coming your way right now. Look at this. We're not even an hour into the show, and we're already doing a giveaway. Already doing our first giveaway of the night. I like it.
Get back up again. Woke up feeling like the way one again. Another hard road I got to walk through again. Hey, had days I was barely hanging on, smiling outside while the hope felt gone. Every time I hit the floor, I come back stronger than before. Some days I'm bleeding, but I'm still all in. I get back up again. Can't break a soul that was built to bend. I get back up again. I didn't come this far just to quit in the end. I get back up. I get back up. I get back up again. I get back up again. I lost sleep over battles nobody knew. Carry storms I somehow still walk through, but pain has a way of revealing truth, showing you strength you never knew. Oh, I know what it means to break and still get up anyway. Some days I'm
Knife catchers is the code word. Type it in, guys.
get back up again. Can't break a soul that was built to bend. I get back up again.
Type it in.
Far just to quit in the end. I get back up. I get back up. I get back up again. I get back up again. One more breath, one more step. Even now I ain't done yet. If the world keeps testing everything I am, I keep standing up again and again and again. Some days I'm bleeding, but I'm still all in. I get back up again. Can't break a soul that was built to bend. I get back up again. I didn't come this far just to quit in the end. I get back up. I get back up. I get back up again. Get back up.
Working, baby. Just working. Streaming and working. Answering messages, sending emails. Doing giveaways. Got a trade on. Multitasking, baby.
Back up again.
Multitasking. All right. How many we got? I'm going to give you 41 more seconds. If you are new, just joining the stream, we're doing a giveaway for My Funded Futures 50K Rapid. This is only going to go to someone that has never traded with My Funded Futures before. You have to be a new user, never have made a purchase with My Funded Futures, all right? So if you have never traded with My Funded Futures, you're eligible to enter this giveaway. Type in the code Knife Catchers into the chat right now. The bot is on and picking up all messages, and we're rocking and rolling. Got my little 2 micros trying to do some work here. We had a massive rip off of the open here. Of course, we had a massive complete tank job, 900-point tank job the last hour of the day, and of course a little overextended. Some kind of a reflexive bounce here is definitely was definitely expected. I just stood out of the way. Who knows where and how far that's going to rip, and now I'm just looking for the market is in just an absolute free fall right now. I'm just looking for a small little scalp now that we kind of maybe have found a little bit of some people taking profits off of that initial run. Bears hoping the Bears will step back in here, push us back down to VWAP one more time. One more time. Just two little micros here with a 40 point risk on two micros that's a tiny little risk there. All right, that's it. No more entries. Let's grab all the names. Let me put you onto the wheel of names. We're doing a giveaway. I'm going to spin the wheel. You can stop typing. No more entries, guys. That's it. Nobody else is getting on for this giveaway. All right, that's off. All right, we're going to shuffle it up. If I call your name and you win this account, you must answer. You must answer this question in the chat to claim your prize. The question is, who is your favorite streamer on this channel? There's only 3 choices and probably only one answer if you really want this. Finster, what? Finster? Wait a second. Finster, didn't you already win this week? I feel like Finster already won this week. I feel like I've seen your name already, buddy. Finster, didn't you already win an account this week? You did, right? Yeah. All right. You're ineligible. No more. You can only win once per week. Yeah. You can only win once per week. We're going to have to remove you, buddy. I mean, but you should go buy a lottery ticket for sure. How are you winning twice in 1 week? And there's people that have been trying for years and never won. That's crazy. All right. We're going to re-roll. Icked or no trade. Icked or no trade. Don't freaking correct me. Don't freaking correct me. It's icked or no trade. You got to answer the magic question. You can't just say it's me, it's me, it's me. You got to answer the question. Well, I'm going to re-roll. That's a horrible answer, first of all. Do you understand the show that you're on right now? Now I understand why your name is what it is, if that's your answer. Unbelievable. Freaking ungrateful little troll. Seriously? I said, who's your favorite streamer? I didn't say who's your favorite trader. I said, who is your favorite streamer on this channel? And your first answer was Neon. Which I freaking love Neon. That's my boy. But don't you know whose show you're on right now? All right, I put you into the winner's circle. It's all right. I can take a joke. I hope you can too. I'm just here trying to entertain you. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. Go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there will be instructions on how to win your account. All right. Let's get rid of that. We'll do another giveaway in about, we'll do another one in like 20, 30 minutes. He's an ICT trader. His name is Icked or No Trade. Icked or No Trade. That's how I read that. We already played Cook Carrots, Rod. Were you late to the show? It's all right. Matoski's in chat. Says, remember chat, 27,495 is the Bear Zone top on the monthly maps on NQ. 73.97 Bear Zone on ES is very likely to hit those levels and dive for another few weeks. If we clear them, we're smooth sailing for the bull market tonight. 495. Let's throw that level on there, shall we? 495 right here, right above my stop. Beautiful, so beautiful. We're gonna call this we're gonna call this BZT on NQ. There we go. Maybe I should move my stop above the BZT. And then we've got ES. ES, we've got 73.97. That's above. Let me get it back up here. 73.97. That's the bear zone top. Oh boy. You wish you could like YouTube comments? Well, you can like the stream. That's like the next best thing, I think. You can smash that like button on the stream, you know. That works. Thank you. I know you did. I know you did. It's totally fine. It's great. Does anyone know how to get Trade-of-8 login for Top Step doesn't use Trade-of-8. Top Step only logs into Top Step X. The only platform you can use with Top Step is Top Step X. So you can't use anything else. Can't use anything else. Sorry, just going over some notes here, guys. Neon is a great streamer, always nice and fun to watch. Sandjam says, hey, Sandjams, I 100% freaking agree with you, brother. Neon is a great freaking streamer. I love Neon's show, man. And if you think I'm being serious, I don't think you watch the show enough. If you actually think I'm being serious and I'm dogging Neon, my gosh. My gosh. Dan, you haven't watched Neon? Dan, you would love Neon. Bro, Neon, look at the frickin' wick sniffing. What in the frickin' world sniffage is that? My friends, it's time. It is time. The Wick Sniffer. It's time.
Wick Sniffer!
Dan, you got to check out Neon's show, man.
In comes Brad with a grin so smart.
Neon, you would totally dig Neon's style.
Tiny wick tips under his thumb like he knows the market's loaded dumb. He taps that glass, he nods, go on while the candles burn till the dawn. Who's that bloke with the wicked stare? Who's sniffing wax like a millionaire? Brad says, watch me, I've got the skill. When the volume's low, he loves it still. Wick sniffer, Brad Wick, tickler, maddest lad, king of the night. He wears a crown, archbishop of the age, the session of bound, bow down. Wick sniffer, Wick tickler, Brad. He's got a mug and a paper crown, calls every sleepy dip a touchdown. One candle nub and a crooked wick. He says that's the one, that's the trick. The pub goes, Brad, you're off your nut. He winks like, mate, I'm calling it up. Who's that bloke with the wicked stare? Who's sniffing wax like a millionaire? Brad says, watch me, I've got the skill. When the volume's low, he loves it still. Wick sniffer, Brad Wick, tickler, maddest lad, king of the night. He wears a crown, archbishop of the age, a session of bound, bow down. Wick sniffer, Wick tickler, Brad. One more wick and he's back in charge.
Still sniffing it.
Flame, but his ego's large.
Still
He
sniffing it.
blesses
We're coming
the
into
charge
the close of the first hour, closing near the hour candle highs here. We'll see if we can get a little bit of a pullback as that hour turns over. We'll get some volatility probably kicking in here.
Wick sniffer, Brad Wick, tickler, maddest lad, king of the night. He wears a crown, archbishop of the age, a session, bow down, bow down. Wick sniffer, Wick tickler, bow. Brad Wick sniffer, Wick tickler, Brad. Wick sniffer, Wick tickler, Brad.
Yeah, VWAP holding it up here. VWAP holding up just a little bit. It's all right. It's all good. It's all good. We're just chilling. Be patient. Be patient. Can we salute the fallen soldiers? Oh, we do. We do have some fallen soldiers to salute. I have a couple of fallen soldiers. Chat, would you rather salute fallen soldiers, or would you rather watch the Prop Wars video? Which one would you rather do tonight? Salute the soldiers or watch the Prop Wars? Which one do you want to do? I need to lay so many to rest. Salute and then Prop Wars. Prop Wars. Everybody wants the Prop Wars. Salute to the soldiers. Salute. Prop Wars, Prop Wars, Prop Wars. Prop Wars. Lots of Prop Wars. We don't have a song for we do have a song for fallen soldiers. I think somebody wrote a song for fallen soldiers. You know what? Let's salute and then we'll watch the war after we salute. Oh, not that one.
They answered the call. When the setup formed, they stepped forward. They took the risk, and they held their ground. They executed their orders with courage, without fear,
Go
without
tuck yourselves.
hesitation,
Respectfully.
without complaint.
Go tuck
They did
yourself.
not chase glory.
Show
They
them.
served the mission. And today, they have fallen, stopped
2 minutes.
out, breached, closed at the edge of the margin. But make no mistake, they did their job. They followed the plan.
They did.
They faced the volatility.
They sure did.
They stood in the fire.
They did.
So we can learn.
They took them
The
sim
loss
rounds to the dome.
was a teacher. The pain was a warning. This is the fight for discipline, for mastery. And we do not forget those who paid the price. We rise wiser. We continue the mission. The objective remains. And tomorrow, we trade smarter.
1 more minute. Actually, like 20
We
seconds.
stand stronger. To the accounts that fell in battle, we salute you.
Man, there's a bunch of them out there today. A bunch of them out there today. All right, 10 more seconds. We're going to watch the new hour roll over here. We'll watch the new hour roll over, and then we'll play Prop Wars. Yeah, it's either going to be, we're either going to rock it up. Okay, here we go. Are we going to push, or are we going to get any kind of a lower candle here? Here, I'll make it smaller so we can watch.
Is this your first market open?
This is my 9th evaluation.
All right, man, I've checked the charts. We're bullish. It's an ascending inverted hickey-do. We're gonna long hard out the door. I want to see massive PNLs.
It's all right, they're just sim rounds.
Twitter says it's legit. It's going up. It's breaking out. Order canceled.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
We've made so much ground. Why are we still losing?
Intraday trailing drawdown.
Are we still going long? It's pretty red out here, and we're losing accounts left and right.
Yeah, bros, trust me. Twitter said it's legit. The trend will break to the upside.
Order fulfilled. Why are we still losing? We've taken so much ground.
At least it's finally over. Prop Score just got an exclusive deal. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Where can you get that video? I don't know. It's somewhere in the Prop Score Discord. Over there. I don't know where it is. It's somewhere in Prop Score Discord. If you want, how big is it? I can it's like 65 megs. I would say I could DM it to you, but I'm sure there's probably some file size limit on direct messages, like on Discord or whatever. So I don't know. It's pinned. Oh, there. Miss Farina, Princess Farina says it's a pinned message in the community content channel on the Prop Score Discord. There you go. Pinned message up there. That is this right here is the story of my July. This right here is the story of my July. Inverted hickey-do. We're going long at the inverted hickey-do. Where's the Why Mark It Down song? So that was made by Dan Emmons on his, he posted it on his X account. I don't think there's like an actual, there's like, I don't know that you can download it from X. It was just it was a post that he made on his X and he put it up there, so. Is this our sign to put shorts at your stop? Probably. Probably. This is your sign. If you want to get a for sure win, you want a short from my stop right there. Bear Zone top at 495, guys. If we reclaim Bear Zone top and get above DD band, we could be bullish again. That's kind of the line in the sand for NQ and ES as well. The ES Bear Zone top is at 73.97. It's still got like almost 30 points, no, 20 points away. Yeah, Bear Zone top sitting up here on NQ. You went in with 60 micros? What? What are you talking about? Bruh, 60 micros? Are you crazy? You scoundrel, as Neon says. 60 micros. Asia chomping at the bit to reclaim 900-point move. Asia just chomping at the bit to reclaim a 900-point move here.
We don't chase.
60 accounts with 1 micro each. Can you imagine if you were copy trading 60 accounts with 1 micro? That'd be kind of crazy. I know we're about to hit 200,000 subscribers on the channel, guys. Crazy. And wow. What? Yeah, 200,000 subscribers on the YouTube channel. About to come in. Coming in strong. Thank you guys so much for all the growth that we've had in the last 6 months. When in January we hit 100,000 subscribers in January, which was incredible. Matt threw a huge party. I actually went to the 100,000 subscriber party. It was crazy. Great party. And then since January, we've added almost 100,000 more subscribers in 7 months. I can't remember. I don't know if Matt's still watching the show. He may be able to tell us, but I think February of 2025, the channel was somewhere around, I want to say like 10 to 15,000 subscribers at the beginning of 2025. And by the end of 2025, it grew to basically 100K going into 2026. And then since 2026, we've already added another 100K subscribers to the channel. So when are the funded account giveaways? Every time someone asks, I add 15 minutes. I had 15 minutes. Overtaking the Bear Zone top, rushing for DD Band, making an absolute freaking bull run into the DD Band. Hell yeah. 1 hour and 9 minutes into the new day, and we are trading at the upper DD Band. We did not win the war again. Russia launches ballistic missiles at Ukraine's Kiev. Explosions heard in Ukraine's Kiev. Don't know. That was just a lot of profit taking, maybe? I don't know. Getting a little bit of a short squeeze off of this massive run. I don't know. All this right here is this was the mess we were in right here. This is the mess we were sitting in really before mid-morning until lunch hour. We just kind of moved sideways, big dip, and then we got into the afternoon rally there. Will be interesting to see if we can close back up inside of here or if we're going to kind of retest this area and sell off of it. Bear Zone top, major rejection here off the Bear Zone top. Big rejection off of DD Band. Big rejection off of DD Band here. That's 50 points right there. Back underneath Bear Zone top. Matoski shorting off the DD Band. 50-point scalper. Oh, man, you missed that long up. Freaking families. All those people that we love getting in the way of our lives and our trading. Freaking family, man. Well, we've had a nice little pop-up sweep liquidity there. Quick rejection right off of that upper DD Band. Yeah, the monthly maps don't lie, and if we can't reclaim it, it's not looking good. It's not looking good. ES has quite a bit of work to do. There's a lot of meat on the bone up here for ES to try to get up to its Bear Zone top. I got to get a cough drop in. My throat is still recovering, and it's still pretty scratchy, and I don't want to sit here and clear my throat all night. I'm going to go ahead and pop one in. Matt says tonight he thinks ES goes to the upper DD Band and a violent short from there. That would be almost a full complete retrace of our rather catastrophic drop from the bonds shooting through the roof. And then Meta getting absolutely butt slapped in the earnings. All right, guys. Let's do another giveaway. Let's do another giveaway. We have one more new user only. New user only. $50K My Funded Futures Rapid. Let's do it's a long one. I make myself laugh sometimes. I say things and then I hear what I say and I just get tickled because there's still a little boy inside of me. There's still a little boy inside of me that just snickers when I make inappropriate comments. All right, code word MFF, new users only. Code word. Oh, that's not the code word. That's the YouTube link. The code word is Bear Market Blues. Type it in.
Stats over stats, process over hype. One clean trade, we ride it all night. Stats over stacks, edge on the track. Scooter room, we never chase that. No luck in the system, just discipline math. One good entry beats 10 rush to tags. Process steady, that's the trader's path. Build the edge slow.
We have a bunch of other giveaways tonight that anybody will be able to enter, no matter if you've used them or not. These are specifically from My Funded Futures, and they asked us to make sure they only go to new users of My Funded Futures, and so we're honoring that request. In fact, if you are not a new user, you wouldn't even be able to, if you tried to enter the code to get the new account, it wouldn't even register. So it knows if you're a new user or not. So this is only going to be eligible for people who have never traded with My Funded Futures before. Bear Market Blues is the code. My Funded Futures new users only. Type it in.
T-minus 60 seconds. Engines roaring, charts aligned, countdowns ticking, it's showtime. Let's go, chat.
Right off of DD Band, right back underneath that Bear Zone top on NQ. Man, I don't. If I created an account with My Funded but never purchased anything, am I a new user? Yeah. If you've never made a purchase with My Funded Futures, it's still okay. You're good. If you've never bought anything with My Funded Futures, you're good to go. If you have like an email set up with them just because you had an account, that's one thing. But if you've never made a purchase, this is for people who have never purchased anything with My Funded Futures. All right, let's spin the wheel. Let's get it done. No more entries there, guys. Bots off, chats off. Names are on the wheel. If I call your name, please answer the magic answer. You must answer this question. How much? How much? What's your P&L for the night so far? Tell me what your P&L is on the night so far, all right? If you win, only the winner, please answer the magic question. Tell me how much your P&L is tonight. Con M 101. Con M 101. What you got? Con M. Zero just watching. Fantastic. Very cool. Thank you. All right, let me get you into the winner's circle. You just won a My Fun of Futures 50K Rapid account for new users. All right, you're good to go. Go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. Go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there's instructions on how to win your account. We're at 718 likes, and we have 1,205 people watching the show. We need to get to 1,000 likes to continue the march, the giveaway train. Keep it moving down the tracks. Keep smashing that like button. Keep smashing that like button. Back up to Upper DD Band. You got a 10K payout for tomorrow? Brah, let's go. Who are you getting a 10K payout from? What firm? Is that like a TPT or My Fun of Futures? What firm are you getting a 10K payout on? That's sick. Do you think it's easier to get a payout on a 25K account? I don't know. I mean, the trades are the same. The trades that you take on a 25K account are the same trades that you're going to take on a 150K account. It's just position sizing is the only difference. You're not going to trade. You're not going to take different trades on a 25K than you're going to take on a 150K. It really just comes down to your budget. Now, where it becomes easier is the fact that on a 25K account, you typically have a better drawdown to profit target ratio, which means that you don't have to make as much profit on a 25K account as you would on a 150K account, where it's going to be like 1 to 3 or 1 to 4. A 25K account is typically going to be like 1 to 1.5 or less. So for that reason, yeah, it is probably a little bit easier to pass a 25K eval. After that, you're doing the same thing. You still have to follow the same rules on the funded account as you do on any other account. You're still probably, like if it's a flex, you probably still have to trade for 5 days. You probably still have to, if there's a consistency target or whatever it is, right? So the evaluation on a 25K is technically, statistically easier to pass because you have a smaller profit target to the amount of drawdown that you're working with. Most of your 25K accounts are going to have like $1,000 to $1,500 of drawdown, and your profit targets are going to be like $1,250 to $1,500 of profit. So with that in mind, yeah, easier to hit that ratio than it is to hit a 1 to 2 or a 1 to 2.5 or a 1 to 3 on those bigger accounts. Hey, what's up? Brady Coleman dropping in a $20 bootcamp donation. Is that 2? Did you drop, Brady? Did you drop? I see. How many did you just do one? I see like 4 at the top of my screen. Uh, why is it showing like 4 donations at the top of my screen? I think they're all the same. I think it's just one, right? He dropped 2. Okay. Well, somebody dropped 1 early in the show. He did drop 2. Yeah. I did some the other night, but just one tonight. Okay, I don't know why it's at the top of my screen. It's showing like 3 or 4 of them up there, so it's probably just a bug. It's cool. Thank you, Brady. That's 4 more. That's 4 more boot camps. So that's we now have 8 plus my 4 is 12. So that's 12 Rocket Scooter boot camps to give away. Yeah, El Gabor dropped 1 because they got their first payout today, which we still, don't let me forget, we still need to celebrate the first payout with you as well. Anybody short in DD band here? I'm not. I'm not. We're coming up to DD band and the daily pivot level. Yeah, the MHP above. Did I take profits or blow account? Oh, you're talking Chesterfrack. I don't know. I don't think NQ. I think we're gonna pop through DD band here. Still, U.S. military is conducting airstrikes in Iran. The Israeli military completes. No, there's something else, not that. Yeah, airstrikes in Iran. Dave Mack dropping in a boot camp. Today said nobody gets as many payouts as Rocket Scooter traders. You're damn right. Here's a boot camp, 16th payout in 15 weeks. Love you guys. Thank you, Dave, the one micro king right there, dropping in 4 more boot camps. Let's go. That's up to 16 boot camps. 16 Rocket Scooter boot camps for the community tonight. Thank you, Dave. And Brady and El Gabor, all you guys. You guys are awesome. What do people learn on the boot camp? That's a great question. Suhel Nasri. That's a great question, and I'm happy to answer it for you. The Rocket Scooter Boot Camp is a 20-day trading education course. Best trading education course, in my opinion, out there. It covers everything on trading fundamentals. And it's, if you've been trading a while, it's things that you're probably going to be familiar with to some extent. To some extent, you're probably going to be familiar with it. And then others are going to be, you're going to hear it taught probably, though, in a way that you've never heard it explained or taught before. Because that's what my experience was. Things I was like, oh, I've heard this before. But then Matt teaches it and you're like, I've never heard it explained like that. And it makes perfect sense. So it's going to cover things like trend identification and stop loss placement and entry techniques and trade management. It's going to go over market avoidance techniques, when to sit out, when to know not to engage in the market. It's going to go over mental makeup and psychology and market mastery. It's going to have a class on how to pass prop firm evaluations consistently and get to payouts. And as good as all that is, the meat and potatoes of the whole boot camp is a deep dive into the rocket scooter platform itself, where you really learn about all of the high volume pivots that we work with and are able to show how price is going to respond when it reaches certain levels in the market. And that includes everything from our risk intervals with DD bands. It's going to go over monthly hedge pressure and dynamic hedge pressure, yellow lines and red lines. It's going to go over liquidity pockets and liquidity maps. It's going to go over the monthly maps and the DD ratio. You're going to learn all about bear zones and bull zones. You're going to learn about gaps and half gaps. You're going to learn about the resilience indicators that tell us the underlying strength of the market as we approach these levels in the marketplace. You're going to learn about arbitrage. You're going to get a playbook that's just handed to you. It tells you every single day where price is opening in relation to hedge pressure, what you should be expecting price to do, what trades you should be looking for. It's going to give you the appropriate position sizing based on the underlying market and the strength of that. It's going to tell you, should you take a normal position size, a medium, a small, should you sit out? And it's going to give this to you, these maps, at the beginning of every single session. So you know, this is what I should be looking for today. It's going to spell it out for you. It's $20. It's $1 per day. We do live boot camps 3 times a year. The next live boot camp we will do will be in September, I think. But all of those sessions are recorded, and you can go in right now and you can start working your way at your own speed and your own pace for that specific boot camp. You can just watch all of those videos from the last boot camp. So that's what the Rocket Scooter Boot Camp is. 20-day trading education. People that go and take the boot camp, it has had such a massive impact on their own personal trading that they show up into our streams and they donate boot camps to complete strangers. And Matt has said anytime someone donates a boot camp to the stream, he will match that donation times 3. So every time someone donates 1 boot camp, it equals 4 boot camps given away to the community on that show. So Dave and Dave and El Gabor and
Still do it anyway.
Brady Coleman, all these guys that show up and are donating all these boot camp. They don't know you guys, but they've taken the boot camp and they've seen the impact it's had on them and their trading, and now they're getting payouts, and they come back and they pay it forward. And they want other people to experience the same thing that they were able to experience. Nobody asks them to do that. It's a regular occurrence here on the streams where people just show up and out of their own just generosity. Anybody still in this from the open long, by the way? We're 92 minutes into the day and we've gone 51 points on ES and 300 and almost 360 on NQ. Unbelievable, man. I mean, obviously, everything is up and to the right now. So even after we had a massive 900-point drop, we're getting a little bit of a bounce here. A little bit of a bounce, little recovery off of that massive gap down, or not gap down, but a massive sell-off. So we have 16 boot camps to give away tonight. 16 boot camps to give away. You're holding till MHP? Nice. Yeah, we're at the daily pivot right now. I mean, I don't, if you're looking to get long, technically the upper DD band, to break through upper DD band and retrace to it, and then push back up to MHP could be your potential play. You are approaching that upper Varus band. Bear zone top, DD band, these are all, if we can hold above these, you could see more bullish price action here for the night. How to win the boot camp? I will tell you when to type in the code, the keyword into chat, and you'll get entered into the giveaway. So we'll do some boot camp giveaways here in about 5 minutes. All right. So just hang tight. Just hang tight, and we'll do some boot camp giveaways here in just a little bit. Oh man, I still got a little bit of a cough going on. What's BZ1? Do you mean BZT? Bull zone top. So on the monthly maps, let me get back over here. I don't know if... we can look at QQQ. So this is a month. This is monthly maps on QQQ, and that level right there on QQQ. If you correlate that to NQ, so this is a monthly projection of how bull zones and bear zones on a monthly time frame. The light gray boxes are bear zones. The dark gray boxes are bull zones. And the top of that box right there is a bear zone top, BZT, right? Bear zone top. Excuse me. Man, my throat is super scratchy tonight. And so when you correlate that over to NQ, which we can't see it on NQ tonight, because it won't pull that data up on the daily time frame for NQ because the underlying market's closed. But that level was taken before the market closed. This is that bear zone top. So even though we opened way down here and we have reclaimed that monthly map bear zone top, which means if price can hold above that bear zone top, we can get back into a bull zone on the monthly map, and we could see some more buying up into the right from that point on. Hey, swing trader, I can't see I don't read chat the entire time I'm on the show. So if you tag me, I'll see it. I see that one because you tagged me. But if you're just typing in random messages, I probably see 1 out of every 10 random messages in the chat. So if you need me, tag me, Futures Trading with Matt, and I'll see it. I'll be more likely to see it. DDP right there at 545. That's the daily pivot level from yesterday's price action there. Trading above the upper DD band yet again. Yet again. Please read the 7 messages I typed 30 minutes ago between some puzzles and hieroglyphics. Basically, we are going to have a massive gap, I feel like, heading into tomorrow, New York Open. We closed... QQQ close was around here. We're already trading above DD band right now. What was your worst problem with today's New York trading session? What was my worst problem? Worst problem, I think, for me was right out of the gap. It was super choppy. I was trading off of the inner Varus line and the yellow line. That was my first. That was one of my first big losses. Was the yellow line, inner Varus line. Got slapped. I tried it a second time here when it broke and came back to it. I tried it again and it got slapped again. I just kept trying to long. You know, I was just knife catching. I was just trying to catch the knife the entire session. And I did catch it a few times on my combines. I actually caught it a few times pretty well. But the other ones, let's see, what did the Blue Sky funded buffer stage is the one that got blown up today. Coming back underneath DD band here. Read the message I wrote asking if you choke on yellow Skittles. If you don't read my messages, Brad, I'm canceling Rocket Scooter and going to ICT and only trading Apex. Oh, don't do it, USMC. I'm so sorry. I will stop looking at the charts and I will just look at chat the rest of the night. I will not look at the charts anymore if that's what you want. Dave, that's probably a pretty good thing to do. Honestly, the best thing I probably should have done today was just not even try to trade. FOMC. Not even trying to trade FOMC was probably a wiser decision, honestly. Just getting a little pullback here. Little rejection up off of the daily pivot level on NQ. Back underneath DD band. Approaching that bear zone top line right there at 495. You eat Skittles in order of color combinations? I eat Skittles if they're not yellow. I don't eat yellow Skittles. Oh, so you treat it like vegetables on a dinner plate. You eat all your vegetables first so you can save all of the real savory protein, good protein for last in the meal. That's how you eat the Skittles. You eat all of the gross colors first. It's not a bad idea. What's supposed to happen when it hits BZT? I have no idea. Nobody does. Bear zone top is just the level in the market on a daily time frame that if it supports it and pushes higher, then, you know, tomorrow and the next couple of weeks could remain bullish. But if it closes and if we find selling pressure off of the bear zone top, the next couple of weeks could be pretty red. Could be pretty red. Now, we've had 6 days in a row of selling pressure. Like, now, does that mean we can't have 7 days in a row of selling pressure? No, absolutely not. We can have a lot more days of red. Now, interestingly enough, I went back and I looked. I could not find an instance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, 6. 6 is the maximum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 is the maximum number of days that I could find. Just going back, I didn't go back through the entirety of the market, but from what I could see, at least in the last like 10 years, we've never had 7 days in a row of red candles, but We're bearish until we ain't. Yeah. No, I agree. I think we're bearish. That doesn't mean you can't find some short-term buying opportunities up off of these levels. It's supporting off of that bear zone top right now, pushing back up into the DD band here. Since I've started trading Rocket Scooter, I have stopped shorting as much as I used to, and my trading has gotten better. But these last few days, well, this whole month really has been really testing my patience on trying to buy the dips at key levels. A lot of times they work, and I feel like every time I was buying at a key level, a high volume pivot on a funded account, that's the one that busted, and the evaluations were the ones that all worked. So it was a little bit of the way I rotate my accounts. I only trade one at a time. I typically don't take multiple positions on the same trade or same account on multiple accounts on the same trade is what I'm trying to say. Typically, I'll do one trade per level, and then I just wait throughout the day and rotate other ones in. And some of it was the edge itself is going to have variance and not work 100% of the time. Do you need a CQG account for Rocket Scooter? No, you need you need broker data to connect to Rocket Scooter, and your broker needs CQG information. Like they'll get their information from CQG, so you need to have a broker that will provide you the data to send to Rocket Scooter. So it just felt like every time I was trying to rotate a funded account to a high volume pivot, whether it was a bull zone bottom or MHP or DD band or whatever it was, the funded ones were the ones that always seemed to take the L's, and the evals were the ones I was passing evals all over the place. And my funded accounts were just getting slapped around all the time. All right, there's the cash market open there. We got Tokyo will be coming up here pretty soon, pushing higher, back above. Straight to funded? Yeah, always on a funded account? Yeah, probably. You're probably right. In this kind of environment where I'm rotating accounts like I am, every trade would go towards the payout and not just an evaluation. Let's do some. I said we were going to do some boot camp giveaways. Now's a good time to do some boot camp giveaways. If you would like to be entered into the boot camp giveaway, go ahead and type that in. Type the word boot camp, one word. Type boot camp into the chat. We'll spin the wheel for. We've got 16 to give away. Let's spin the wheel for 6 of them right now. How about that? We'll spin the wheel for 6 of them right now. 6 Rocket Scooter boot camps. Oh yeah, I'm not David. Yeah, I know. I am definitely fully aware. This is part of the trading experience. Now, did I always make the best decision? No. There were definitely some trading errors on my part. There were times when I would oversize because I was confident. I felt quote unquote confident about something. So it wasn't completely the strategy's fault, and it wasn't completely just rotating in at the wrong time. Like, it's a combination. It's a perfect storm. Like, you don't just lose because your strategy is going to lose. Like, there's so many other factors that come into play when you go on a losing streak. And it wasn't even really, I use losing streak very loosely only because it's a direct correlation to the ROI for my business this month. My prop firm business is going to take its first red month in 12 months this month. So that is just, even though I won a bunch of trades and even though I passed a bunch of evaluations, if you're not getting payouts, it doesn't matter. So my win rate on trading is still like 68% right now. On taking the trades that I take, I win about 68% of them. And that's where I would be passing a ton of evaluations, and the 32% of losing was always more often than not was on the funded accounts. So sucks. Now that's behind you. I know exactly. Can you explain what your pop business is? My pop business? I don't have a pop business. I don't have a pop business. What are you talking about? Pop? You from the north? Calling soda pop? You want a pop? Sure, bourbon, that's fine. You can enter and give it away if you want. Kevin, what's going on, buddy? Hey, Matt, what's your thoughts on gold? Oh, well, since you donated 4 more boot camps, I'll tell you my thoughts on gold, my friend. My thoughts on gold are that it's very shiny, it's pretty, it's heavy, it's expensive. You can buy it at Costco. And my wife, Lady Darb, absolutely loves to wear it on her body. And thank you for that boot camp donation, buddy. All right, let me grab all you guys. Let's spin the wheel. Let us spin the wheel 6 times. You can stop typing. Let us spin the wheel for 6 boot camps. Thank you to all of our generous benefactors tonight, donating all these wonderful boot camps to all of these wonderful people watching the show right now. Here we go. Winner number 1. Winner number 1, JJJ Exchange. Congratulations, JJ Exchange. You are winner number 1. We'll take you off and spin it again. Eben Stone, 24. Congratulations, Eben Stone. You're winner number 2. Brady Coleman. Congratulations, Brady Coleman. You're winner number 3. Yeah, winner number 3. Tokyo T3, congratulations, Tokyo T3, you're winner number 4. It's called Cola. So in Texas, you ask somebody if you want a Coke. You want a Coke? And then they'll say, yeah. And you'll say, what do you want? And then they'll say, oh, I want a Dr. Pepper. Or I want a diet soda. Or I want a Coke Zero. Or I want a root beer. Sweet Tooth, you're winner number 5. So if you're in Texas and someone says, do you want a Coke? And you say no, then they're just going to leave you alone. And you're going to say, but I want a Dr. Pepper. And they'll say, well, I asked you if you wanted a Coke. Rescue 314. Rescue 314. Is that 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's 6 of you. All right. JJJ Exchange, Eben Stone, Brady Coleman, Tokyo T, Sweet Tooth, and Rescue 314. You guys just won a free month to the Rocket Scooter Boot Camp. To claim your prize, go to the Rocket Scooter Discord. Rocket Scooter Discord, go to the contest channel and message our admin named Slacks. I grew up in Illinois, and I grew up, it was called a pop. So when I was growing up as a kid, I would ask my mom and dad, I want a pop. Can I have a pop? And we would go and visit my grandparents who lived in Tennessee, and we would say pop, and everybody there would be like, what are you talking about, a pop? What do you mean a pop? You mean a soda? You want a soda. So Midwest pop. It's weird all over the country. They refer to it with different ways. But in Texas, if you come to Texas and somebody asks you if you want a Coke, then tell them what you want. If you want a root beer or a Pepsi or an orange Fanta or a Sprite or a Mountain Dew, if someone says, "Can I get you a Coke?" then you say, "Yeah, I'll take a root beer," or "I'll take a Dr. Pepper." So just beware. That's what it is. All right, Tokyo, got 5 minutes. 5 minutes for Japan. In the village, it's called Cola Good Kind, but then again, we call snow machines sleds, and ATVs or Honda bikes. That's funny. Big Red. I have. The only time I've had Big Red is when my father-in-law will make homemade ice cream, and he'll use Big Red as the flavor to make his homemade ice cream, and it's really, really good. That's the only time I've ever had Big Red as a homemade ice cream flavor. It's really good. All right, chat, what are we doing when Japan opens? Are we going to rip another 200 points? Or are we going to get a pullback here off the daily pivot level? What are we thinking? We've just had, since the big pump, we've just kind of had this slow little pop, slow little pop, slow little pop. Do we continue higher? Are we bullish for the Japan Open here? Do we put 2 micros at DD band and shoot for MHP? Dave says pop and drop. Up a lot, up a lot. Everybody says bullish. Chat says bullish. I do not journal my trades anymore, no. In the beginning, if you don't have a strategy and you don't have an edge, journaling your trades, if you're like trying to, in Wisconsin, we call Coke nose candy. That's hilarious. So journaling trades in the beginning, if you're just forward testing a new strategy, is helpful. But really, journaling is more about your thought process. I think the biggest factor for journaling while you're trading is the emotional and the discipline aspect of what you're actually going through as a trader more than it is, unless you're forward testing and you need to grab screenshots. Like when I was watching the Varus band when it came out, and I was kind of forward testing it, I wasn't taking traits off of it, but I would take screenshots of before and afters just so I could go back and reference. Oh, my dashboard logged me out again. I would do that just for a forward testing, but generally, no, I don't journal the trades anymore. And I don't really do, I do my own personal reflection stuff, but it's more about life than it is necessarily about trading anymore. I did not say full port Japan Open. There's a little bit of part of me that wants to plant 2 micros. We could plant 1 micro off a DD band and see if we get a ripper to MHP here. It wouldn't surprise me if Japan just dumps and then pumps either. So with such a huge gap from the Globex Open, it wouldn't surprise me if this dumps here a little bit. But we are above upper DD band. We'll see. Now that I'm in a long, you guys are more than willing to go short here. I will be the sacrificial lamb for you. I will be the sacrificial lamb. 7 seconds till we get a 400-point dump. I don't know what's for dinner tonight. I'm not really sure. There we go. Here comes Japan. Let's see what happens. Japan gapped up, retraced over half, popped back above half gap. There you go. Oh, it's gonna explode. Sebastian Tracy says this is about to explode. Back down to Varus and then up to test. You mean VWAP? The upper inner Varus is at monthly hedge pressure here on NQ. So if we can break the daily pivot level here, we could see some more buying pressure up into MHP. It looks like we're just kind of continuing what we've been doing, where we kind of consolidate, get a pop, consolidate, get a pop, consolidate, get a pop. I probably just bought the high of the day right there. Most likely bought the high of the day. You're welcome. You had the misfortune of finding some dill-flavored cotton candy. Oh, so I actually love pickle-flavored food, like pickle-flavored chips. Those are one of my favorite snacks. Back down to VWAP. Will we get any buying pressure off of VWAP here? Yeah, DDP holding up tight. Nice and strong. I think you're going to get a bounce here off of VWAP, but Monster Munch pickled onion. Monster Munch pickled onion, huh? That's the game? I've never heard of that, but I guess it must be a UK thing. Back underneath the bear zone top here. There's your VWAP retest. I don't Trader University. I don't trade with confirmation. I trade high volume pivots. And we were holding above the DD band. So the confirmation is we broke DD band and we're trading above it. That's confirmation. Like I don't wait for, I don't have any other confluences here in the Asia session for me to go, oh, you know what? I've got this and this and this and this. The confluences were at a high volume pivot, and the bullish price action that we've had all night long is saying, oh, we're trading above the DD band. And we might get a short off of the DD band, but typically when you're as bullish as you've been, you would look for a further play, a bullish play up off of that DD band. So Twitter says it's legit. Twitter said it's legit, man. Didn't you hear? It's an inverted hickey-do confirmation. Inverted hickey-do. One killed in Russian airstrikes on Ukraine's capital, Kiev. They were shooting ballistic missiles into Kiev. That's crazy, man. What's up, checkerboard? Every single time. I am gonna shoot off one message here real quick. Retest of the DD band. Retest of that Asia Open. Worried about the war with China that's coming? Is that on the books for 2026? The China war? That China war is coming? Oh, Dan, you sent me the Oh, sweet, 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 sweet. I need to have that because we definitely will want to play that at some point. Let me download that. Why mark it down? Let me add it to my... Why mark it down? I don't know who was asking me for confirmation earlier, but I don't trade with needing confirmation. I just trade high volume pivots. Type it in. Let's give away a Blue Sky 50K launch account. The risk interval tonight is it's what was it? 259 259.25. 259.25. Oh, it's up to the pivot level on ES. That's why we're struggling right here. Daily pivot on ES. Went right up to it and stopped. I'm going to go ahead and kill that trade. We're almost back to break even on that. Made a little bit back off of that. I'm not going to look to short off of MHP. ES is at the daily pivot level right now, and it's going to fight right there for a minute. I still think we head higher, but if we get any kind of dips to buy, I'll be looking to jump back in there. I'm going to give you guys just 2 more minutes. I'm going to go just use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Somehow still walk through, but pain as a way of revealing truth, showing you strength you never knew. Oh, I know what it means to break and still get up anyway. Some days I'm beating, but I'm still all in. I get back up again. Can't break a soul that was built to bend. I get back up again. I didn't come this far. Everything I am, I keep standing up again and again and again. Some days I'm beating, but I'm still all in. I get back up again. Can't break a soul that was built to bend. I get back up again. I didn't come this far just to quit in the end. I get back up. I get back up. I get back up again.
Check it. Shall I get a name in tonight? When the trades go up, the blessings come down. Testify, Scooter. I was stumbling through the market, feeling broken and blind. Every candle looked crooked. Fear was ruling my mind. Then Scooter whispered to me, let me show you the way. Watch that bull's on rising. Watch the DD band sway. When the signal starts singing, and the lines stay true, just trust that Scooter power. It'll carry you through. Trades go up, blessings come down. Hallelujah. Lift that rocket Scooter sound. Hands raised high like the Sunday crowd.
All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Blue Sky, 50K launch account incoming right now. Let's get all the names on the wheel. All right, you can stop typing. No more entries. There we go. All right, we're going to shuffle it up. If I call your name, please type the magic word or the magic answer. The magic answer is, what is your favorite rocket scooter high volume pivot? What is your favorite rocket scooter high volume pivot? TIID973. Beep boop bop beep. Beep bop beep boop. Let's see what they say. Let's see what they say. Please answer the magic. The magic question is, what is your serial number on the back of your machine? All right. 10. Brad, of course. What? What? You said Brad, of course? What batteries do you take? The question was, they did not answer. The question was, what is your favorite rocket scooter high volume pivot? And they said Brad. What is your favorite rocket scooter high volume pivot? What's your favorite one? Oh, there you go. Thank you. He said, my bad. My bad. All right, I'm going to put you in. Beep, boop, bop, beep. You've been entered. Beep, boop, bop, beep. You are entered into the giveaway. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Once you're there, go to the Claim Your Win channel. Follow those instructions to claim your Blue Sky 50K launch account. Congratulations. The Brad pivot works. Is what you're saying that you just fade Brad? That's your favorite pivot? Fade Brad pivot? It would have been extremely profitable this month. Joe, we don't have monthly maps on NQ. We have them on QQQ. But the level that you see right here on my chart, the BZT, the Bear Zone Top, that is the Bear Zone Top for the monthly map on NQ when we ended the day today. So 27,495, that is the Bear Zone Top on NQ. And ES is 73.97. Pivot off of Brad, yeah, 100%. The Brad pivot is the strong one. The Brad pivots are strong, especially when I put my limit order on there. The limit order Brad pivots are exceptional. The market will pivot off of my limit order stronger than any other pivot that exists. Brad pivot. Somebody's got to make an AI image of Brad pivot. The most handsomest trader of all, Brad pivot. ES. Look at that daily pivot level on ES. Nice. Nice. Getting some selling pressure coming in here, guys. This is the most selling pressure we've had since we've had the pop. Is the market dead? Is the market dead, guys? Lambo trade 1. Here we go. Why market down? I'm glad you asked. I'm glad you asked why market down.
Whoa! Watch this trash market! NQ was 1.6% and now 0%! Scam market, what are you waiting for doing strike? So why NASDAQ collapsing 3% in one wash? What going on? What going on? What did him? FJ! Please, why market down?
Please, why market down?
Please, why market down?
I'm going to turn it down just a little bit. What is dynamic MHP? It is our overnight level for monthly hedge pressure. Monthly hedge pressure is our high volume pivot that will tell us where dealers are positioned to protect the exposure they have in the options market. It's based off gamma exposure from dealer hedged options. So it's a overnight level, and the Rocket Scooter platform is the one that shows us where our MHP levels are. We will get a new one in the morning when the New York session comes on. It will update and show us new monthly hedge pressures. Hey, babe. Thank you. Love it. It's perfect. You can take, yeah, I got plenty. I'll use this one. Thanks, babe. I need to vacuum again. We need to come down and clean the floor. It's getting, it's just dirt and grass. No Skittles delivery. We just got a sandwich, some chips, and some pickles. Classic. Please, why market down?
Please, why market down?
Please, why market down? That song is great by itself, but it's even better when you see the Discord comments that it's based off of. It's even funnier. Even funnier. By the way, he was in Discord again. Was he up here during this last hour? The whole way down. Please, why market down? Please, why market down? The 900-point cascade. He was probably losing his mind. Probably absolutely losing his mind. I forgot last night. I was supposed to play 2 more songs for our song contest. So I apologize. I did not do that. So we're going to have to play a little catch up tonight on the song contest. Which means we should probably do one of those here pretty soon. Are y'all cool if we do one of those right now? Would that be all right? It's a comedy category. I need to get to my song dashboard over here. Are you trading today? I trade every day. Why is it when people pop in? This has nothing to do with the person who asked. This is not aimed at the person who asked that question. But why do people, when they pop into a YouTube channel, just immediately pop into chat and they see the person, the streamer, not in a trade, and they think, I should ask this person if they're going to trade today? I don't understand it. I do. I trade every day. There has never been one show where I have not taken at least one trade on the night shift. Well, because it's not just him or that whoever asked that question. It wasn't aimed at them. It was aimed at everybody who comes into the show almost on a nightly basis and asks that question. I'm like, it's a trading show. What kind of a question is this? It's literally, the name of the show is Live Futures Day Trading. Just because I'm not in a trade when you happen to come into the show does not mean that I'm not trading. I'm not trading at that moment. I feel like people literally expect YouTube streamers that are trading. They should, like, the expectation is you should always have a trade. If you're on live, you should have a trade on your chart. MHP holding up. Oh, you saw me yesterday trading the paper trading? Well, that's because I had already traded and I'd taken my 2 losses for that session that I allowed myself yesterday. And then I threw a paper trade on. I should have 50 minis all the time. If you don't have 50 minis on, you are an idiot, man. You're an idiot. Is this about to roll over? Is ES about to roll over here and head for 73.67? No, it's not disrespectful. It was really more of an observation of how people come into chat on YouTube streams. Now that I've done like 120 straight shows, there are like recurring themes of viewers in the chat, and one of them is the way they ask questions as though we're not real people. And it's like you don't know how to have a real conversation, and they just start like firing things at people. All right. We're going to do the song contest. In Cube, breaking through MHP, baby. We're going to do the song contest. We're doing a song contest with giveaway songs that the community has written, and we're doing comedy songs that the community has written, and we're doing non-comedy songs that you all, the community, have written and submitted. The winners of this songwriting contest will win lifetime Rocket Scooter subscriptions. That's a $4,000 value. They will also win 150K prop accounts. And then second and third place will, in each of those categories, will also win really good accounts to trade with as well. So we have been listening to a couple songs each night on the stream, and you guys in chat will vote. After we play these two songs, you will vote which song should move forward in the competition. All right. So it's fun. We have a good time with it. I'm going to play the first song tonight that you're going to vote on, the first of two songs. So they're going to be competing against each other, all right? These songs are going head to head, and the winner moves on. The loser goes to Cancun on vacation. The first song we're playing is by Mike Hawksmall. Me gusta el pollo y el pescado. Chicken in the fish.
It's that time of the day again. Hell yeah, everyone fired up. Gonna win an account today. I feel the luck. Type the keyword dogs. Everyone's spamming it. I type it once cause I feel that's adequate. New guy that we never seen before, one today. Congrats dog, it's your lucky day. Just curious, what's your favorite taco, man? Long pause, said nothing. What's your favorite taco, dog? Guys sweating. Chicken and the fish. Bot detected.
Bot detected.
Chicken and the fish. Bot detected. That's a bot in the chat, gets harassing. Gonna make sure this guy's not relaxing. Chicken and the fish, best taco out there. Chicken and the fish, while I'm trading my new platform. Chicken and the fish, bot detected. Chicken and the fish, best taco out there.
There it is. Chicken and the fish. It's going up head to head against a song by Rogue of the Lamb, Rocket Scooter, Giveaway Fiesta. These are giveaway category, by the way, not comedy. Giveaway category. Rocket Scooter, Giveaway Fiesta by Rogue of the Lamb. Uh-oh. I just accidentally... Farina, I screwed it up. I accidentally clicked the wrong button and hit winner instead of play. Can you reset that for me? I totally screwed that up. I'm sorry. I meant to hit play and I hit winner. And yeah. So there you go. Can you reset that, please? And I'll do it. I'll do it right. I promise. Don't hit me. I'll do it right. Thank you. She hits you, it's fine. Wow. I don't even know how to respond to that. I'm going to take a sell off of the daily pivot level here. ES is showing signs of weakness here, breaking through the VWAP. We had a quick spike above, quick heavy rejection. We failed to make a new high here and have sold off back under VWAP. So I'm just going to take a short here on NQ. Let me refresh my dashboard. Let me see if it's fixed. No, it's not fixed. I need to I'm just going to close that out and let you fix that for me. And then let me know when it's good. Let me know when it's good. And then I'll get back. In a short, off of the daily pivot level there. Let me get my music back on. You can tell the AI house music uses the same model almost every time. Now you clicked the wrong button. It's okay, Farina. Take your time. We're in no rush. We're in no rush. It's all right. I know. I don't know what my brain was doing. I'm sorry. When I clicked on it, it looked like an error message, and so I clicked OK because I thought it was giving me an error message, but it wasn't. And then I realized what I was doing, and I realized I did something stupid. Check now. Okay. Let me go check. Let me go check now. Okay, there it is. All right. Here we go. Sorry, now I'm going to do it correctly, I promise. Now we're going to listen to Rogue of the Lamb, Rocket Scooter Giveaway Fiesta is the name of this song. Rocket Scooter Giveaway Fiesta. Here you go.
Ay, Dios mío! Shut! I hope you brought your dancing shoes. Because tonight, we spin the wheel until the wheel needs CPR. Somebody call 911. This fiesta's getting caliente. Mate, hermano. Light up the rockets. Let's go. Jack going loco, emoji flying, massive spin. Nobody dying, pickle pocket. Like vamos dale.
Get your votes in. Get your votes in. I got my pop. I got my soda. I got my Coke. I'm drinking a Pepsi Zero for those who are interested. How can you be in a bad mood if you listen to this song? All right. It is neck and neck, guys. Oh my God. It's like 50-50. You've got 10 seconds to get your votes in. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Hey, we hit TP. Nice. Back to break even on our eval. All right. The winner is Giveaway Fiesta. Let's go. Giveaway Fiesta is the winner, which ironically is the winner that I put through accidentally when we had to reset it and then do the actual vote anyway. All right. Nice. All right. Bears are coming back, baby. The Bears are coming back. Back below DD Band. Oh boy. All right. We'll do we still have to do like a couple others. We have to do a couple others. We'll do it later in the show. We still have 2 hours left. We'll do one like at the last hour, we'll do one more. Iran news? What was the Iran news? Trump met Wednesday with Saudi Defense Minister Prince Khalid bin Salman. Explosions heard in multiple southern locations in Iran. U.S. military launch strikes on Iran. Yep. Still haven't taken out those lows down there. Coming back up the DD band. I'm going to try a short off a DD band one more time. Why not? Why not? Blind monkeys are back in town, baby. That's right. The volatility is still so crazy to me. And here in the Asia session, the whippage that we're still getting is pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. The whip back and forth. There's not been very many Asia sessions where you're getting like 40-point candles over and over and over. ES trying to get back up above ES here. Will the Bulls recover? Was that it? Is that all the Bears had? Is that all the Bears had? That's sad. Daily pivot level one more time. VWAP holding strong. What's the DD band from your ES? The DD band is 726621. And on ES, it is 7266. Right on the money. And its upper DD band is 7404. Is that right? That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. It should be, this should be 69. Did I miscalculate the, oh wow, I sure did. I sure did miscalculate.
It's you versus you. It's you versus you. Yeah, I've been here before. Yeah, I know this place. Where the doubt gets loud and I lose my pace. Where I start strong, but I fade too fast. Let the moment
I miscalculated the upper one. I probably actually did the calculation correct, but I was moving them so fast on the chart. I had mine at 7444 and it's 7404, So I probably did the calculation right, but I just didn't look at the number that I was locked on. It was, I saw that 44 instead of 04 and I just put it there. So that's, I guarantee you that's probably what happened. Because I don't make that kind of mistake. I'm perfect. I'm perfect. What else do we have to give away tonight? We have to give away a Blue Sky 50K launch account. How about a code word, chat? Give me a good code word. Give me a good code word. I know it's Brad versus Brad. It's that's my entire life, Brad versus Brad. Situation report. Oh, it's great. Good one, Dan. Situation report. Let me see if my bot works. All right, it goes. It does. It goes. Situation report. Oh, I love it. The code. I always make it situation report. Type it in. We're going to do another Blue Sky 50K launch giveaway right now. This is the account that I'm trading on the screen at the moment. 2 days to pass your evaluation. And then you have a buffer building stage. And then you have daily payouts. Daily payouts, baby. Man, this DD band is sticky, baby. Sticky, sticky on the DD band. Oh, I should have hit that VWAP on the TP. I don't think I'm going to get another opportunity. VWAP is above the bear zone top line on monthly maps. That's going to support and elevate price. It's going to be tough to want to break through there. If I get another dip back down, I'm going to be happy and take it if I can get it. I don't know that I'm going to get it though. I feel like we just melt back up here since we're holding above DD. We do have that pivot level right above us, but ES showing a bit more strength here off of the VWAP again. We couldn't take out these lows down here off of the initial pump. It just, buyers are stepping back up. Buyers are stepping back up. We got 5 more minutes in this hour. Interesting hourly close here. Man, we gap down, filled the gap. We have come back up into that previous day close. The 30-minute doesn't look great. The 1 hour looks like we're getting some rejection off of that 1 hour. Depending on how this closes here, Maybe we get a little bit more selling pressure there right off that next hour open. It doesn't feel like it, though. It feels like buyers want to step back in here. If I get a push back down to VWAP, I'm going to take my profits. That's what I'm going to do. Good job, Jay. Up 1,300. Nice. Five more minutes now. 5 more minutes. And we got the 9 o'clock hour upon us. All right, let's get you 30 more seconds, guys. Type situation report. If you haven't yet entered the giveaway, situation report is the code word. We're giving away a Blue Sky 50K launch account right now. And well, in just a second, in about 20 seconds, we're going to spin the wheel. About 20 more seconds, and we will spin that wheel, baby. All right, no more entries. There we go. I'm going to move my limit order up to VWAP right there. Let's spin the wheel. Here we go. No more entries. You can stop typing. All right, we're going to shuffle this up so you don't think there's any funny business. And we're going to spin the wheel. If I call your name, you must answer this question. You must answer this question if I call your name. What is your favorite Sir Darb song off of my playlist? That's the question. And we do need to get another 84 people. 84 people to smash that like button. Sweet Tooth. Sweet Tooth. What's your favorite song that I've written? What's the favorite song that I've written? What's your favorite one? Last Call? Nice. That's a pretty good one. It's a pretty good one. It's one of my favorites as well. All right, you have been entered into the giveaway circle. Go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. Are you freaking kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel inside the Prop Score Discord. And there you will find instructions on how to claim your prize. Good job, good job. Oh, yeah, we do need to play the first payout song. El Gabor donated some boot camps tonight because they got their first payout. And we always like to celebrate with those traders who have been working so hard and got their first payouts. So we play the first payout song. And we put congrats in the chat to all the first-time payouters. Put GGs, put congrats, say well done, however you want to say it. Let them know good job.
Focus, eyes on the screen, small lot, big fit, clean routine. Morgan's tight, but the mind stays sharp. One good run and I like that spark. I've been cut, I've been stressed, I've been patient. Made a plan, then I stayed with the cadence. Every drawdown taught me how to breathe. Now the green line talk back to me. Tick, tick, wait for the push. Feel that swing when the market rush. One more candle, one more shot. Hold my nerve when the pressure high. First payout, first payout. Look how the numbers dance now. First payout, first payout. I came in Mama call, say, son, you did good. Had to build from the mud where I stood. Late night screens, no sleep, no flex. Just a pen, a plan, and a test could afford it.
There's the 9 o'clock hour rolling over. Up above the daily pivot. Not great. Not great. We didn't put in a bottom wick on that yet, so I guess technically we did. Oops, sorry about that.
First payout, look how the numbers dance now. First payout, I came in humble, now I stand loud. First payout, no more waiting on a maybe. I took my shot and it paid me. I took my shot and it paid me.
More on Wall Street says, Matt, thanks to you and the Rocket Scooter platform, I'm eligible for my first payout. Let's go, More on Wall Street. Congrats, buddy. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Where's my wick counter? The application that we were using for the wick counter, I had to delete it. Every time I tried to open it, my MacBook was saying, you should delete this immediately. It's going to damage your computer. So I went ahead and I deleted it. And I haven't had anybody make me a new one yet. So we don't currently have a wick sniff counter to work with. If I get an operational wick sniff counter, I will definitely use it on the stream. But the one I had was working, and then I didn't do anything. I just tried to open it the next day, and it just was like bad software, buddy. I don't blame you. I didn't blame you. I didn't even say your name. The sniffer's broken? Yeah. Sniffer's broken. Oh, you answered my Discord question? What?
Flashing the dark, yeah, it rewrites a scene, splitting up the shadows with the silver blue beam. Move with the current when the colors collide. Lightning in the pocket puts the spark in the stride. Lightning in the pocket, electric
I don't know if Matt made. I think Matt made all of his money before the drop today. I think he made his money on the initial pop, and then he made more money as the press conference was going on. I think his last tweet was somewhere before this drop happened, and I think he was up like, I don't know, like 52,000 on the cash account, and all of his evaluations were green as well. I don't think he traded. I mean, he may have. I didn't see an update on that. I don't know that he did any of that crazy or this crazy drop right here. Sorry, it's right here. He did the pop, and then he made more money on that rip up for the press conference. You're gonna go chuck yourself. Hey, Jake, have a great night, buddy. Breaking through MHP, Inner Varus Band. We're just getting our faces ripped off. Well, crapola. We sniffed that wick for a TP. Inner Varus. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Back ES back up to the daily pivot. Let's see if we got any. There's no really other news going on other than explosions heard in Iran. America, the U.S. is launched strikes on Iran. Japan has lowered its fiscal growth forecast. This crazy market, baby. We are up 436 points. Back above FOMC. No, is that right? FOMC was oh, I guess FOMC was right here, wasn't it? Dang. Let's see here. That's the 50% line of the move down. We just tapped 50% of the massive drop. Oh, you're talking about the Nikki? Okay, got you. But we are where was that? This was the drop right here, right? It was 2 o'clock. In Varus we trust. In Varus we trust. Dance daily pivot level. Unreal, baby. We just hit 50% on that move down. Going down. Psych going up. Going down. Psych going up. I want to know if anybody is still holding from the Globex Open. That's what I want to know. Is anybody still holding from the Globex Open? Matt is. I think Matoski said he was out a while back. I know Matoski shorted the first DD band touch. I know he shorted for 50 points. I think he said he didn't get any of the rip up because he was doing family stuff, but then he caught the DD band short there. Pushed an eval to max, nice. Been holding since 7:30. Oh, you've been short from 7:30? Is that right? Is that what you're saying? Or did you mean from 3:30? Time for the Lambo. Are we going to get a Lambo trade tonight, guys? Is this... We got 3 Lambo trades last night. Are we going to get even 1 Lambo trade tonight? Long from 280 and long from 330. Daily pivot level on ES. Getting tapped and rejected. Tapped and rejected. In Q. Made a new session high. Popped through MHP. Tapped interverse band. Heavy rejection. Still holding underneath MHP. When you see price action, chat, I'm interested. How you guys think about this? When you see price action like this, where you're just in a slow, where you see a pop and then you just see a very measured, controlled buying like this, do you feel like you're missing out on buy opportunities, or do you feel like you want to take a short from the highs? How do most of you guys, what's the emotion that gets you triggered the most? Do you feel more triggered that you're not getting the buys, or do you feel more triggered that you don't short the highs? Short from the highs? Missing out on the buys? Short emotion? Feel a drop coming? Missing buys? Stairs up, elevator down, yeah. Drop trades. Thank you, buddy. There's 4 more boot camps. You're always triggered? You hate missing out on buys but never trade it because you think it'll reverse? Yeah. We want to short but always get crushed because it keeps going higher. So there's people that... There's traders. To me, there's kind of 2 camps. There's traders that want to be long and... They feel pressure when it's going up like this that they're never going to get a pullback to get long. And then there's the other camp where there's traders that while it's going up, they're like, oh, this can't keep going up. We're in a downtrend. We just had this massive sell-off. It's gonna start falling, right? for the longest time, I always typically felt like I was on the side of the contrarian move. That's what I was always, for whatever reason, my brain naturally gravitates towards doing the opposite of what's happening in front of you. So if you're in an uptrend, I keep thinking, oh, well, it's going to reverse right here and go down. Or if it's in a downtrend, I think, oh, it's going to reverse right here and go up. That's kind of the way that's my natural inclination when I sit down to trade. Now, I don't typically like just live into that. Like I don't let that anymore. I don't let that really determine how I'm going to take a trade. Kevin X with another says, "Where's Remy?" Remy got a haircut today. He had a spa day today. Actually, and he had to get a haircut. It's so freaking hot. He's a golden doodle, so you have to cut. They don't lose their hair, so you have to cut their hair. So he had a spa day today, and he's home resting and recovering. Why mark it down? Why mark it down? Like right now, I'm looking at this, and I feel like my inclination is to push the sell button. That's my inclination at this level right here, is to push the sell button. In fact, I got a combine over here. Let's push the sell button on the combine. So I'm short at 73.7950. You can see, I don't know, can you see that? Yeah, you can see it right here. The profit is, the P&L is right there. My inclination is to short off of the MHP. We tested it, we failed it, and we tested it. That's my inclination. And from a rocket scooter perspective, it is a short play off of MHP. Like when you open below MHP, it's a short play. So let me show you. Let me go over here. See if it's on the liquidity maps here. Yeah. Okay. So if you open below right here, right? You open below MHP, your 1B trade is up to MHP and you sell off of it. Right here. You open below MHP, up to MHP, you sell off of it. Anytime you open below MHP, you're looking for lower price action off of that. If you open, and we opened way below MHP today, obviously. But it is in a, we're getting this reflexive buying off of this massive sell. I don't think we're done selling, and here's why. I don't think we're done selling because we have the reason why does everybody think we dropped, right? What's the reason that we dropped so hard this afternoon late? Chat. What's the reason? Yep. Not earnings. It wasn't earnings. We dropped before earnings hit. The drop happened before earnings. Why mark it up? Why mark it up? Yields. It's not earnings. Yields. The bond market went crazy. So the Fed, let me just break this down. Okay. So the Fed held rates and there was no increase. And everybody celebrated that fact, right? So The Fed held the rates. Everybody celebrated it. We're doing the whole press conference. The market is just buy, right? Just going up, 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 up. And K-Fed's statement said that inflation remains elevated. You know, he said the same thing. Energy prices are up, oil's up, blah, 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 blah. But there's no, they're going to keep their 2% target. He said all the same things that he always says, right? And what happened was the 10-year bond yield jumped to almost 7%, and the 30-year jumped to 5.21%, which is an insane jump. And all of your long duration stocks, they hate. They don't want there to be these rapid, like very volatile, rapid moves on the yield curve. So, inflation problem, probably a September hike coming in, yields increasing, sent the market absolutely dropping like a rock. So, all of the earnings that came in was after. Earnings happened down here at the bottom. This was not earnings. Earnings was down here. That's why we dropped. So we're getting a reflexive, to me, this is a reflexive bounce from being pretty overextended, obviously. My take, this is just one idiot's personal opinion on what's happening. You're getting a reflexive bounce. I think you could roll over right here and get back underneath that bear zone top. We could also just rip higher and out of nowhere. The volatility in this market is absolutely insane. If we had an increase today, Trump would have killed Warsh. It does have a little bit of vibe of like Trump. You feel like Trump kind of put him in there because he's kind of a yes man. At least that's what everybody thinks. Everybody thinks that Warsh is just going to be a Trump yes man. So I don't know if he is, but he did say that they're going to stop giving a lot of forward guidance. They're not going to give a lot of clues about what's happening or what people think they're going to do, which I think is just going to increase the volatility even more. When people don't know, they're going to fill in the gaps themselves. And typically when people fill in the gaps, it's never to the positive. It's always to the negative. So if they stop giving forward guidance and they stop coming out and telling people, here's what so-and-so thinks or what so-and-so's voting for or what such and such is happening. If any of that like goes away and they only do it maybe once or twice a year, the market is going to be, they're going to be assuming things and making stuff up. If people aren't going to come out and say it, you lose control of the narrative. And that, I think, is going to, for whatever reason, it's going to, they're intentionally creating more volatility by withholding those, to me, withholding those forecasts, withholding those meetings. They want there to be a volatile price action. Warsh gave a big, beautiful speech. It was the best speech. You think Warsh wants volatility? No, I think Warsh wants to think through why. Ask yourself this question. Why would they withhold information about the committee's thoughts on what's happening? Why would they do that? Go chat. Why would they do that? Midterm elections, I think, is part of it. No accountability. It's a CYA, cover your ass. CYA. Think through, why is it that he wants to pull the press conferences and the meetings minutes and not giving forward guidance? Why would they want to do that? Create a super speculative market. I think that's one of the reasons. It's easier to manipulate. Exactly. Because they don't know and they can never explain anything anyway. True. I think all of those reasons are good reasons. It gives them time to fix. Do they act? Yeah, I mean, I think they do want to try to fix it. They don't want runaway inflation. It's not good. Trump wants inflation down before midterms. I don't think it's going to happen. If they withhold bad news until midterms, they protect themselves. Doesn't want to start spreading fear. Yep. I think the reasons that I think you guys, some of you guys mentioned it. I think it's easier to place blame outside of it when you're not giving forward guidance. I think the danger is that if you think you're not creating fear, if you think that you're not wanting to spread fear by not giving information, it's actually going to have the opposite effect. When you don't give people information, they will react in a fearful manner themselves. It's the human way. It is just the biological human way that you are going to want to react to the unknown with trepidation and uncertainty. You're not going to, and typically people don't have a high trust of government anyway. And so when government starts to pull back information and they start to withhold some of that, that's when you start to introduce fear. And that's going to increase how people respond to the overall market and what they think is going to happen. Pay $100 a month, $100K a month to get forward guidance. That's right. Just $100K a month and you can get all the forward guidance you need. The ES chart. ES is trying to break through the daily pivot there. Heading towards hedge pressure next. NQ is approaching weekly hedge pressure, breaking through that inner Varus line, or trying to break through that inner Varus line here. in Q1, going back to 2006, there have been 6 instances of 6 consecutive red day streaks and 0 of them extended to a 7th. I don't think we've ever had 7 days in a row. At least in the last 10, 15 years. I don't know if this person's data is actually correct or not, but I went back like 10 years and I didn't see any 7 red day in a rows. If the NQ open is 27,205 plus risk interval of 259. Stephen Brinkworth, you use the previous day close right here, not the open. So previous day close was 258.5. So you would add the risk interval of 259.25 to that. And that gives you your upper and lower DD bands. Yeah, but just because it's never happened doesn't mean it can't happen, right? Like, that's like going to the roulette table and saying it's landed on red for the last 8 in a row. It's got to land on black because it never lands on black 9 in a row. Like, you can't look at the market. Now, obviously, historical data is important. The market does tend to repeat itself. But overall, you can't just say this is going to be a green day because there's never been a 7th red day. You can't think like that. Like, you have to. There may not be a 7th red day today, but that doesn't mean that there can't be a 7th red day in a row. It's the same thing when the market was going up this entire time. How many blue days in a row did we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 blue days in a row. And I guarantee you there were people at like day number 5 saying, oh, it's gone up 5 days in a row. We're going to have a red candle. Oh, nope. And we gapped down and we still got a blue candle. They're like, oh, 6 days in a row. We're not going to get 7 in a row. Oh, 7 in a row. We're about to have a red day. We've never had 8 blue days in a row. We've never had 9 blue days in a row. We've never had 10 blue days in a row. Like, you can't just trade based on the color of the daily candles and what happened over the last 6 or 5 or 8 or 9. Oh, what I'm tired of is how many days that were just the number of days in July that have been mostly traded outside of DD bands has been extremely frustrating for me. THX, you use the 5 o'clock close. 5 o'clock close price is where the DD band is calculated from. Less volatile summers, I know. This is definitely one of those summers that you wish you would have just been on vacation and come back in September when the market... I don't know that September and October are going to be any better with midterm elections. This thing may just keep going crazy like this for the next 6 months. So it's got to be adapt or die as a trader to me. It's adapt or die. 4 years. Trump's in office. I know a lot of traders wish that we still had Sleepy Joe around. Just smooth sailing, easy levels, no crazy 900-point drops out of nowhere. ES is approaching weekly hedge pressure here. How do I trade Blue Sky? It won't let me on TradingView. I'm on TradingView with my Blue Sky right now. I'm not sure. I just put my credentials in I selected Tradeovate as the broker. Put in my credentials and it popped right up. NQ at HP, ES at HP. Oh boy. You're checking a prop named Trade Funder in Prop Score. Is the cheapest account. Trade Funder? Am I missing them? Where are they? They're at the very bottom. They're at the very bottom, my dog. It scores a 5.0. You understand that this is literally the lowest score an account can have. A 5.0 is the lowest score an account can have. I don't know anything about them. Let's look at their accounts. $19 plus an activation fee. It's $148 all in. On a 50K. You can get $1,000 with 80% profit split, 30% consistency, plus you have a daily loss limit. That's an insane activation fee, by the way. No thanks. Not for me. Not for me. This trader's launch account I was looking at. The trader's launch account I was looking at the other day. These look really cool. You have a 100K, 200K, 300K. The 100K max, it's 1,000 max loss, 2K profit target. So it's 1 to 2, 1 to 2, 1 to 2, no matter what size you're on. It's $135. On the evaluation, It's a 40% consistency, no daily loss limit, so you can take 3 days to pass. 3 days to pass. And then you go to the funded, step 2. It's a 2-step. $1,000 max loss, $1,000 profit target. So it's just 1-to-1 on step 2. And then you go funded. And daily payouts up to $100,000 with an 80% profit split. 50% and 80%. Yeah, I think 50% in the, it's like your first payout is 50% or something like that. And then you can get, then you can take 80% after a certain amount. I can't remember exactly how it works. I haven't done like a deep dive into these accounts. I was just looking at the model itself, trying to figure it out. I plan on taking a deeper dive into that account. It scores really well. They have a 55% and an 80% split, but we don't model the same account 2 times. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, yeah, 50% is I would never, why do 50% for all the work and you're only going to get half of it? Nah. Pass. Just give me the 80%, baby. All right. We need to give away some accounts and some boot camps. We need to give away some accounts and some boot camps. Tradeify. Code word. Code word. Type it in. This is what happens to a cat when it falls and dies and it bounces. Dead cat bounce right here. Bow, bow. Look at this. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, I don't think the markets are going to want to. I don't understand why the markets would want to get extremely bullish when the yields crash the market like that. The yields are not going to change tomorrow, right? Like that information that crashed the market here It's not going anywhere, and all of the same sentiment is still in place. Oh, man.
Calculated risk. Bull zone humming like a launch pad flame. Liquidity pockets calling my name. Stats over stacks, that's the creed we keep. Precision over noise when the waters get deep. Every session a battlefield map. One clean entry, and the future snaps. I'm never going back to the badge and the time card rack. No more living by another map. My horizon's the index is snap. Rocket scooter in my pack. Stats climbing while doubts collapse. Green PNL lighting up the track. I'm never going back. Never going back.
How many we got? Oh, we got lots. All right, let's go ahead and spin the wheel. Let's spin the wheel. All right. Here we go. We are going to shuffle it up, and then we're going to spin the wheel. If I call your name, please answer this question. What's your mother's maiden name? What is your mother's maiden name? Hattie Heat. Hattie Heat. You keep my mother's name out of your mouth. You better not say it. Did they say anything? I haven't seen them type anything. Maybe I missed it. It's Smith. Cool. That is a safe answer. Smith it is. You just won yourself a trade of 550K select account, my friend. Hattie Heat. I have entered you into the winner's circle. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. And there will be instructions on how you can get your account. CK Smo says, I just started futures trading last month, and so far I'm really enjoying it. The amount of people I've seen say they will quit trading today is wild. I will never quit trading. I will never quit trading. As frustrating as the month is that I've had, as frustrating as it is, it's been a very good reminder that you can be very consistent in your executions, and you're still going to have seasons where you're just not winning the way you were during other seasons. Maybe it's market conditions. Maybe you're not adapting too much, or you're not adapting enough, or you over-adapted and over-corrected. For whatever reason, there's going to be times as a trader where you're just not doing great. And we've talked about this a lot on the show. You just keep showing up. You just keep doing the thing that got you to where you are. If you're consistently profitable. If you're not consistently profitable, you keep showing up so that you can build the mindset and the psychology that will get you to where you want to be. If you stop showing up, you'll never get to where you want to be. If you stop doing anything, then you will never get anything. You have to keep getting back up. You get knocked down, you get back up. You take a punch, you turn the other cheek and get ready to take another one. And the whole time you're learning and you're evaluating and you're growing and you're assessing and you're adapting and you're tweaking and you're changing. And honestly, most people don't really need to tweak the strategy as much as they need to tweak themselves. They need to fine-tune themselves more than they do need to fine-tune a strategy. Most of the time, it's not your strategy. It's the blind monkey pushing the button and letting their emotions take control, letting their frustration take control, letting their anger take control, versus getting in to a rhythm and a disciplined mindset where you're doing something that's repeatable and as to the best of your ability that you can, you remove the emotions from the equation. Now, you can't do that 100% of the time, all the time. But you can get better and better and better and better. You can grow up. You can be more disciplined. You can have more maturity. You can get better and better and better and better along the way through the process, through all of the ups and the downs. And in the beginning, there's going to be a lot more downs than there are ups. And that's the way it just kind of goes, man. Just keep fighting. Keep showing up. You gotta understand what your why is. I don't know if you guys went and watched Brian B. Dog's interview that he did with Ninja Trader, but he talks a lot about his why, and that it was a strong enough why to figure it out. Like, you're gonna get to a spot where you figure it out. You're gonna get to a spot where you stop acting like a fool and acting like a child, and you start to act like an adult and do those things that are required of you, so that over the long-term haul of this career, you can reach the goals that you've set for yourself and for your family. Yeah, there he is, Brian B. Dog. Family, baby. That's it, man. For me, the why is family, and it's also time freedom, and it's obviously financial freedom. Like you want those things, but it ultimately comes down to my people. I want to be able to never be in a situation if I don't have to be. I don't ever want to long-term be in a situation where I have to depend on someone else to take care of my family. I want to be able to do that on my own. And trading is one of the best ways to be able to do that. It's not the only way, but it's a great way if you can be disciplined and follow your plans and execute and et cetera, right? Like Farina's why is her shoes. Will Trade Strategy says his why is his wife's shoes. Really says my why is having FU money. Yeah. My 3-year-old daughter. Yeah. Some it's survival. Kyle says, I want this for me. Being part of the younger generation, I see the world that's laid out before me, and I don't want to be stuck in a rat race that serves others more than me. 100%, buddy. That's 100%. Trying to replace my wife's salary so she can retire with me. Nice. Lambos. That's a good why. I work 2 full-time jobs. My why is freedom. Nice. Tired of being in the matrix. Yep. Want to be a better man. Nice. Just want to pay the mortgage and the bills. That's great. That's a very strong why. Freedom. So you can use a money gun with real money. Nice. Nice. Sangadusa's family. Yep. Just crazy. Yep. More mountain bike adventures. Yep. I'd do it for Darb. That's what I'm talking about, Trady. My why is my mom and my little brother sacrificed a lot for me to be where I am today. Paying my kids' university. Yep. Grandkids. Number 6 last week. Congrats, bud. You want a cactus? That's your why? I want a cactus. Oh, man. Bourbon wants a jet. Nice. You want to buy a house in Chamonix and run and ski there 3 months out of the year? I don't know. I've never heard of Chamonix. What is Chamonix? All for the whiskey. Also not a bad reason. A rocket scooter. Yep. Self-growth. Be a man. There you go. Move out of Canada. It's in France. Oh, okay, okay. French Alps. Okay. I have, dude, I am not a. How am I supposed to know this? All the ski snobs go there. I'm not a skier. Never been snow skiing. Probably never will now at my age. That would be a death sentence. It's pronounced Chamonix. Okay. Chamonix. Is it Chamonix or Chamonix? Chamonix. Oh, I forgot I had that code still up there. Chamonix. 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 You'll teach me to ski? Dude, I really believe I would injure myself if I tried to get up on snow skis in my age. I'm a delicate old man. Skiing is easy. If you say so. If you say so. Just a delicate flower. That's all I am. A delicate flower.
Yeah, we making it. Ain't going back. Never going back.
Let's do. We have another Tradeify. Oh, let's do some boot camps. We've got several boot camps to give away. I think we still have like 12 more boot camps to give away. Let's use chat. We'll use chat GT. I can't talk. We'll use chat GPT to give away some boot camps. Type the word boot camp into the chat right now. One word, boot camp. And then I'll get chat GPT up and we'll grab some names.
Still do it anyway. Yeah. Blew it again. I ain't say a word. Stared at the number like, nah, that's absurd. Knew what I did, yeah, I knew what it cost.
Oh boy. I can't stop yawning tonight. It has auto translations on YouTube. I didn't even think that. I didn't realize you could turn auto translations on YouTube. They do that for live accounts. Like live streams, you can hear it in your own language. Oh, cool. What language are you listening to me in? Oh, the chat. Oh, the chat. Okay, okay. The chat is on, I got you. Nasdaqian. All right, guys, let me grab everybody's name. We are going to choose 12 random names from the list below to win a rocket scooter boot camp. I think it's more than 12, actually. We did 6 earlier, and that left us with 10, and then we had 2 more. That's 18. We need 18 names. 18 names. All right, and the names are right here. All right, here we go. The winner is winners. Thinking. Selecting names. Here we go. Red Solstice. Bourbon Verbin, Uia Fiua, James the Trader, Anthony Sandoval, Skolu82, Kaizen Capital, WWTJP, Quentin Hines, George Farini Meneses, MB Futures, M. Patricow, Flip Flops, Alex Matai, Rand Gomo, Jeremiah Wilson, Bobby Firmino, and Sniffmeister 69. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. There we go. Let me grab everybody's name. Everybody's name coming up. Let me get you in. Boom. All right, you guys are entered into the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp. Go to the Rocket Scooter Discord. Go to the contest channel in the Rocket Scooter Discord and then message our admin name Slacks. Rocket Scooter Discord. Futures Trading with Matt Discord. Day Trading with Matt Discord. Trading with Matt, I guess is what it's called. Trading with Matt Discord. Go to the contest channel and message Slacks. I'm still in this ES short over here. I got 2 micros, ES short. Varus is pushing down here. We broke back through, broke above, pushing back up to it. Day trading with Brad? No. Who's Matt? I'm not Matt. Not Matt, not me. Could we be going down off of hedge pressure here? 10 o'clock hour. Hedge pressure is held below the entire night. I believe Matoski said early on when he was in the chat hanging out that he wouldn't be surprised if ES went all the way up to DD band and then we had a violent reaction off of DD band. I think that was Matoski's take earlier in the show tonight. Day trading with carrots and Uncrustables. I mean, you got to do what you got to do. Thankfully, the mesh chair that I have and the fan, I haven't really, there's only been one night recently where I've had like kind of a crazy, it got really warm in here. Like right now, it's very comfortable actually. And I've got all the stuff on that I normally have. I don't know. Retesting the Varus here. Where did I get it? Let me just look. 70. And I might leave this micro ES short on and then just put a heavier some heavier micros up here around the DD band and go to sleep on this combine. It says that your message to Slack can't be delivered. Send him a friend request, and then you'll have to wait for him to accept it and message it. But he's very fast. He'll help you out. He's very fast. Oh, song contest. Thank you, Farina. Thank you, Farina. Yeah, that's great. I'm glad you reminded me. All right, song contest. Non-comedy song contest. Our first entrant of the night is called Trader Man by Zorro PB. Trader Man. Let's listen. Little Rasta.
Feel the breeze now. Trading all day. Ya know. I'm a trader man. I'm a trader man. I'm a trader man. Watching them candles, I'm a trader man. Hey, I'm a trader man. Hey, I'm a trader man.
Hey, Brian, have a great night, man.
Steady with the plan, yeah.
You can go tuck yourself, buddy. We'll see you later.
I buy low, I sell high. That's the way I ride. Never chase the market, let the patience be my guide. I chart them bars in the light of candles, searching every pattern while the pressure unravels. Using average price, VWAP by my side, waiting for the moment when the odds align. No rush, no fear, no emotion in my hand. Just discipline and rhythm, that's the trader stand. When the market moving slow, I don't force, I let it flow. Every lesson makes me wise. Opportunity before my eyes. Yeah, I'm a trader man.
These songs always really do good in the song contests. This vibe always does good. It's very popular. Yeah, the island vibe.
I buy low, I sell high. Simple philosophy.
Little Rastafarian man.
Move with consistency. I chart them bars in the light of candles, finding hidden stories where the market rambles. Using moving averages, feel up every day. Keeps me centered when the prices sway. Green and red don't rule my soul. One good or bad trade don't make.
Spliff and umbrellas in your drink.
Just timing and grace. Every sunrise brings another chance. Every chart begins a new dance. Hey, I'm a trader man. Oh, yeah, I'm a trader man. Yeah. I buy low, I sell high. Yeah, I'm a trader man. Yeah. I chart them bars in the light of candles.
It's hard to dislike reggae.
I'm a trader man.
All right, there it is. Trader Man. That's number one. It's competing, going head to head tonight by a song from someone named Ali Zor. The song is called Wrong from the Right Place.
right side. Took the cut, stayed alive. If I miss clean. Keep the chest, keep the green. I don't chase every print. I wait with a
Okay.
Touch that line, I step in. Small loss if I'm wrong again. Monthly hedge pressure, that's the aim. Heavy hands will give back my gains. Bears on top, bulls on bottom. If price tested, I caught it. I'm not looking for perfect, I'm looking for survival.
All right.
Wrong on the idea, right on the trial. Let the market breathe, let the candle shake. If the stock gets tagged, I'll survive anyway. Wrong from the right place. Wrong from the right place. Cut it quick.
Get your votes in. Strike too close, I bleed too fast. Strike too wide and the edge won't last. So I rate that day's volatility. Choose the distance with humility. If it's wild, I give it room. If it's tight, I lock it soon. Not every setup needs my pride. Use DD ratio as my guide. Weekly hedge pressure, I've seen it hold. Trust the stats and you'll be bold. High volume pivot every time. EC is by design. I don't need to be active, I need to be exact. Take the smallest wound and I come right back. Let the runners run, let the weak hands fold. I can lose this trade and still keep control. Wrong from the right place. Wrong from the right place. Cut it quick, stay in the game. I take the hit, then I try again. Wrong from the right place. Dude, this is a jam.
From the right place. Touch that pivot, then I'm in. One clean move, then the day's a win. All loss can be a tool, not a curse, not a rule. If the stop is sharp enough, then the next one gets a chance to bust. Monthly line on that chart, stop loss set using ATR. If the flow turns mean, I step out, I protect my dream. Wrong from the right place. Wrong from the right place. Cut it quick, stay in the game. I take the hit, then I try again. Wrong from the right place. Wrong from the right place. Touch that pivot, then I'm in. Right size trade, then I'll surely win.
Banger. Banger. All right, get your votes in. Get your votes in. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 in the poll. The winner is Wrong from the Right. Those were both really good songs. I really like the reggae tune. But Wrong from the Right Place, man, that's strong. That is strong. All right, I'm going to have to save the rest of those for tomorrow. Sorry, Farina. What are the upper DD on ES and NQ? I have upper DD on NQ at 523.75 and ES is 7404.25. Of course, boss. Like I had a choice. Did you move DD bands for the new RI? No, I moved him for the new risk interval. Yeah. I checked him earlier against the Rocket Scooter platform. So upper DD is at 5'8". What did I say? I said 518.63. I said 523. I guess it's 5. Is it 518? 518 is where they should be. Sorry. I was 4 points off on the upper DD band for NQ. 518 ES is correct at 7404.
When the door first cracked open, this ain't luck.
He just tested me.
2016, 41, punching in at the office grind. 5 days a week, 9 to 5, leaving dreams behind. Drop 10K straight from the overtime. Evenings Uber driving, weekends gigging just to stay alive. Ramen for dinner, Red Bull for dessert. 2 steps forward, 3 back, felt the universe flirt with my collapse. Red candles like fresh scars. Kids asleep upstairs, I'm whispering to the stars. Eviction notice taped to the door like a stop loss. Palm broken, my watch counting every cross. Kids asking that was dinner, I'm nodding yes. But I'm still on the clock, still.
We're still not at 1,000 likes, guys. We cannot do the Lucid. Oh, I still have a Tradeify 50K select account. Shoot. And we have Lucid 50K Pro accounts. But we're still at 996 likes. We're not even to 1,000 likes yet tonight. Oh, that's sad. I guess we can do the Tradeify 50K select. Let's do another Tradeify account. We'll do one more Tradeify account, and then we'll see if we get to 1,000. Oh, there it goes. It just crossed. It just crossed. It just crossed. Oh, all right, all right. Code word is short squeeze. Short squeeze is the code word. One word. Short squeeze. Type it in. Tradeify. That's what we're doing. Tradeify 50K. Tradeify 50K select. I'm still in a short on this ES, by the way. It's still on. It's happening. It's still on right now. We are short. NQ rejecting off of that Intervaris band, pumping back down the monthly hedge pressure. We're back. We're approaching the daily pivot level there from the top side. What was once resistance is now acting as support. In Q, in Varus we trust. Depending on if you waited for the closure in and then took the retest, you would have gotten some heat, 24 points of heat there, but you would be up 50 points right now on the Interveris reclaim. Not too shabby. Coming down to MHP. You took it with 3 minis? Oh my God. Kyle out here DJing in it. Is that a 25K account? There's times when I definitely get the YOLO bug. There's times I definitely get the YOLO bug. I don't give into it very often, honestly. One of the things that I have been most proud about in this whole month of July is I have not full ported like I used to. I have full ported, I think, once or twice. But mostly not. Mostly my losses have been just losses. Like they're just getting in at the pivot, but the pivot didn't work. So that's one of the things that I think I'm most happy about with having a red month is that it was a red month built on decent trade execution and very little YOLOing.
Bell rings, gap up tall, I'm already watching half price crawling bad like it on me, I'm loading the bag. Resilience green and thick, no hesitation in the print. Half gap, filter clean contracts and no squint. If they drag it lower, MHP sitting on the.
All right, let's spin the wheel in 7 seconds. All right. Oh boy. All right, you can stop typing. No more entries. The code word is deleted. The bot is turned off. We are going to shuffle the wheel. If I call your name, please answer. Please answer the magic question. What is your age? How old are you? K-Pix. K-Pix. Type in the magic answer. K-Pix. Ezekiel, what's your name? What's your biggest size you've traded? Get off my lawn! $39. Let's go. All right, you, my friend, have been entered into the winner's circle. A Tradeify 50K select account. It's all you, boo. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. And follow those instructions to get your account. Look at it. We're breaking through MHP, baby. Breaking through MHP. Breaking through the daily pivot on ES. Woo, baby. Here's a quick question for chat. This has nothing to do. This is just purely for my information and anecdotal evidence. Everyone, and I know half of you are going to just be trolls when I ask you this. But for all of you legitimate people who actually can help me, I really do I want to know the average age. Like, really quick, just type in how old you are. I want to see what our viewer age spread looks like. I just want to get a vibe for it. It's definitely an older crowd. We have an older crowd in here. Do a poll. We can do a poll. We definitely are a little bit older. There's a few 20s, a couple of teens, some 30s, but there's a lot of 40s, 50s, and 60s. If everybody's actually being truthful, you know what I mean? 5'2", 380 pounds and 3 centimeters. Mike, 34, 5'2", 380, 3 centi. Dude, there's a lot that we definitely have. We definitely lean to the more mature audience. The way you guys troll me, you would think it was full of 12-year-olds. All right, we have broken through MHP. We're going to come back up and retest it here, and then what happens? And then what happens? Older, maybe that's correct. Mature may be a little bit too generous. Older is probably the more accurate term. Older. Bunch of old kids in here. Age has nothing to do with maturity, right? Still short. Still holding my little 2 micros over here. Still 21 in my head. I know. When I think of myself, you know how you kind of picture yourself? Everyone has this like self-perception model of what you think how you like view yourself and how other people view you. I still think of myself in my 30s. I don't know why, but I just kind of view myself as like 35. I don't know why, but that's the number I think of. That's like the age that I just associate with myself is like mid-30s.
It's another green morning, charts on fire. Rocket scooter
You look 35? I wish I looked 35. I do not. It's a nice camera. You shorted that upper DD? Let's go. I'm 51. Matoski, what are you up tonight? Like 60K? $33, nice. Nice. He'll be 51 next month. Cool, man. It's crazy the older you get and you see people that are older than you and you're like, oh my God, that guy's in his 60s. Yeah. And then you're like, oh, that's only X number of years away. I got to shut up. In Varus we trust. Look at that, baby. Reclaim closure inside. Retest. We're going for the Lambo trade, guys. Looks like we're going for the Lambo trade. I might just hold these 2 micros for a little while. I might hold these 2 micros for a little while. You just got funded yesterday? Nice job. I know, is it Jorge or is it George? I always think about saying your name because the last part is Mojeras. I feel like it should be Jorge Mojeras, but I don't know if it is or not. Is it George Mojeras or is it Jorge Mojeras? George is in George Bush. Okay, cool. Now I know. George. Now I know. It's you versus you, baby. Here it is. We got 15 minutes left in the show. We're down to the final 15, guys. Coming back up to test MHP from the bottom here. If you had to fight yourself, who would win? My right hand would definitely beat my left hand. 100%, no doubt.
Show up when the weight gets
Do I have older brothers? I'm the middle. So I have one older brother and one younger brother. That's what middle means. I don't know why I had to explain that. I have two brothers. I'm the middle. Which one would win in a race, left or right? My right hand. My right hand would win. If you were a hot dog, would you eat yourself? No, I don't like hot dogs, so I wouldn't even love myself. I would be disgusted with myself if I was a hot dog. I would want to drench myself in chili and cheese and pretend I wasn't a hot dog. You know how it goes. All right, we're trying to reclaim MHP here, coming back up for another test. Who doesn't like hot dogs? Chicken in the fish with a side of hot soft carrots. Kevin X with another boot camp dono. Thanks, buddy. Kevin, remind me to do that giveaway tomorrow because we're about to run our last one, and we'll do those first thing in the morning or tomorrow night. How can we get the songs? You can get them. They're on my Suno playlist. You can get there's a link in the description of the video that you're watching right now. You can go to my Suno playlist and get them. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Trade off MHP if it's above or below. So typically when you open below MHP, you would be looking to short, like right here. That was a beautiful short off of MHP. The second touch, even from the bottom, is probably just like the second touch from above. It's going to be a little less convincing. But it did break through this third time, trying to hold back underneath for a third time and push it back lower. So hard to say. If you're bearish, MHP or HP are definitely, since you opened below, both of those are going to be levels that are going to act as resistance to try to push price lower. As you can see on ES as well, but which song do I think is the community's favorite? I don't know. I think it would be between I'm Still Here, maybe the closing Clocking Out song, and Cook Carrots isn't my song. I didn't write Cook Carrots. That's Dexter Goes Wild. I wish I would have written Cook Carrots. Last Call is probably pretty popular. I'm Still Here, Clocking Out, Last Call, maybe You Versus You, It Wasn't Overnight. Those are all pretty good. Doing It For Me? Doing It For Me is Kyle. Trade the plan. That's your favorite? Really? Trade the plan? Interesting. Why do they call you Sir Darb? Well, my name is Brad, and Darb is just backwards for Brad. And Sir is, I've always wanted to be a knight. So Sir Darb, I'm a gentleman, Sir Darb. I don't know, just kind of has a good little ring to it. The Latin vibe songs are really cool. Yeah, no, they're great. They're great. All right. You know it. I know it. It's that time. Pump it up. Bump it up. We have made it to the last call. We're giving away 2 Lucid 50K Pro accounts right here, right now. It's happening.
Another short in the books, another night gone by. Some caught the mood they wanted, some just survived. From all around the world, we found our way in here. Sharing wins and losses with friends, we've come to chill. We'll all be back tomorrow night. Same crew, same atmosphere.
You don't have to go home now,
but you can't stay here. It's the last call before we clock out. The last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call. Last call. Every night, this room feels a little more like home. A place where nobody has to trade this road alone. The futures will be waiting when another night begins. And we'll all be right back here to do it all again. We'll all be back tomorrow night. Same crew, same atmosphere. You don't have to go home now, but you can't stay here. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call.
Same thing.
Time tomorrow. Same crew, same ride. Different charts, different battles, but we'll be side by side. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Last call. Last call. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call.
It is the last call. Get it in. You only got a couple more seconds. And we're going to grab all the names. We're going to put them on the wheel. And we're going to spin it up. There we go. No more entries. No more entries. That's it. You had your chance. You're either in or you're not. All right, here's what we're going to do. We are going to shuffle up the names. And we're going to spin the wheel 2 times. We're giving away Lucid 50. I don't know why my voice just cracked there. We're giving away 2 Lucid 50K Pro accounts. We're going to spin the wheel twice. If I call your name, you must type the magic words for the last call. They are always "go tuck yourself." And you can either say respectfully or disrespectfully, whatever you prefer, depending on how mature you are. The first spin goes to NQ Master. NQ Master. There he is. Oh, no, that's not the right one. Wait a second. Wait a second. NQ Master 23 and NQ Master. Wait a second. Whoa, hold on. Hold your horses. Wait a second. Got him. Got him. Bro. Bro. Now you know why. Now you know why I do the bot checks. Now you know why I do the bot checks. Wow. Oh. Chat. I know, but he had to switch over to his other account. He had to switch over to his other account. I smell a rat. Enter the name on the dash. All right, I'm going to enter the name on the dashboard. I'm going to enter the name on the dashboard. We're going to see. Oh! Oh my gosh. Whoa! Look at what happened. I entered you. Oh! Busted. Busted. Got him. Got him. You gone. Prop cops, baby. Prop cops. Rip. Rip. All right, let's do it again. Got him. Let's do it again. Here we go. All right, foul gun. Let's see if you can make it. Let's see if you can make it, foul gun. Oh, Lord. No master now. Oh, no master now. That's hilarious. Where's foul gun? Foul gun, type it in here. No, foul gun, you can't say here. That makes me think you're a bot too. No, you can't say here. Oh my God. Did we catch 2 in a row? You have to type the magic words. Oh, boy. Foul gun. You have to type the magic word. No! Oh, my Lord. Foul gun. I'm going to give you 10 seconds. Type the magic words in 10 seconds, or I'm going to re-roll it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You gone. Why is this so hard? Why is this so hard? Why is this so hard? Vampire Manon. Vampire Manon. Let's see if you can type the magic words. Vampire Anon. Manon. Menon. I don't know. I think this guy's won before a long time ago. Where is he? Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. He gone. Oh my Lord. Are we ever going to be able to give this account away? We have 2 of these. This is going to take all night. This is going to take all night. Ah, here we go. Pantless Bobandy. Here we go. Pantless Bobandy. I know you're a real person. Hopefully you're still here, and hopefully you type in the magic words. There he is. Pantless Bobandy showing up. All right. Nice. All right. We got one down. We got one. All right. We have one more to go. Let's see if we can get this done before we get to the 7th hour of the show. You're way too late, Vampire. We counted you down a long time ago, buddy. We counted you down a long time ago. You were way too late. You missed it. You took a pee break at the wrong time. Nice Trader 911. Your stream is delayed, not my fault. Nice Trader 911. Nice Trader 911. Hey, there he is. I see ya. I see ya. Boom. Shakalaka. Let's get you into the winner's circle. All right. Both of them made it through the bot check. You guys go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel in the Prop Score Discord, and they will hook you up. In queue, getting a little bounce off VWAP and the pivot level right here. I'm still in my ES shorts, by the way, guys. Added to them. Slightly into profits. We bounced and broke through the pivot level. Also getting a little bounce off of VWAP. It's been a good show. Thank you guys so much for showing up again and supporting the channel. Thank you for smashing that like button. We have one more show in the week tomorrow night. You don't want to miss Matt's show in the morning. Dude's already up like almost 40K. Maybe more by now. I'll be back tomorrow in the evening, right before Globex. Stay safe out there. Stay careful. You don't need to catch every wave. There'll be another one. It's time for me to pull up the covers, tuck you in, turn off the lights, and I wish you all sweet dreams of green. The night shift is clocking out. Dame Lane Corpus, Ricardo, Sensei Albertson, Izzy Lizzy, J Loves, Chris Van Slyke, Sniffmeister, Checkerboard, Chump Trader, Impatch Cow, Mike Hawksmall, Rocky Mountain Traders, Shorts Are Way Faster and Cooler, Casio DC, Talia, Skolu, High Minded, Tevlogs, Bruce Wayne, Jish Meow, Devil Jinx, Night Session Sniper, Moonot, Sheer Nest, Zay, Spiv 888, Checkerboard, Gamma, Biggest Wickus, A Villain, Oz Traders, Supreme Prolific, Cap Defender, Yacht, Chump Trader, Baby Egg Family, Magic, Slacks, Dexter Goes Wild, Mistrend Surfer, Captain Surge, Zorro PD, P Long, Flags Grand, Sailing Girl, Chris, Leo Energy, Mathematica, Kaizen Capital, Brian Vidal, Zay, Learn Trading, NYCC, Mikey, Chat, Kevin 8X, Purple Robloxian, Adam Daz, Duarte Machado, Dr. VJ 3000, Braille AR, Pipster, Mikey Uchin, Trader ES, Simple Project, Sweet Tooth, Trigger G Sippy, Robot, David Madrid, Ramco Trades, Frazier, Toasty, Invanderos, Thunder Donkey, Leo Energy, B-Side and Wyatt, LWM, SGM, Amari UN, Chase Sullivan, Caltech Slick, Shakespeare, Megafax, BTC, CK Smo, BC Drums, E-Trade, Dr. Quasar, Jimmy Bush, D-Shoe, Super, Rob X, Spyro, Lil Joe, Shigari, Nico, Cedric Vickers, Bobby Firm, Rodney Serrano, Swelden, BDG, Truck and Trading and Gaming, Sin City Trades, G-Strand, Rodolacti, Flip Flop, Woo Outside, MB Futures, C. Kennedy, Stephen Hart, Jesus G Trades, Andrew Bailey, Kyle, Stephen Brinkworth, Leo Energy, Ramco Trades, Hypnotherapist Trader, Venomous, I Trade Options, Black Talon Trading, Pipster, Jason M, Chef Trader. Good night, guys. You're tucked. Cizo, Desenzo. Good night, buddy. Daily Mana, have a good night. Dan, have a good one, buddy.